Pop the top, fill my cup up, yeah. Keep 'em pouring till I'm fucked up, oh yeah. Diamond Simon with my shirt tucked, yeah. Mink was 80K, that's fucked up, oh yeah. Hey, I rock that shit but not for long. Then I'll go cop another one. Some people think I'm living wrong. We live this life but not for long. So I'm gonna be what I want, when I want, when I want, yeah. I'm gonna do what I want, when I want, when I want, yeah. I'm going hard till I'm gone, till I'm gone, till I'm gone, yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I'm gonna be what I want, when I want, when I want, yeah. I'm gonna do what I want, when I want, when I want, yeah. I'm going hard till I'm gone, till I'm gone, till I'm gone, yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Hey, why you so mad? Never look back. Can't let up the gas, we moving so fast, yeah, let's make it last. Yeah, I'm on to you, you're too comfortable, eh. Who you talking to, ain't no time for you, eh. I do what I want, time for it on a yacht, ooh. Rich and meal my watch, $1,000 Crocs, ooh. They tryna tell me that it's luck, you probably think I made it up. I got it all, it ain't enough, but I'm still gonna run it up. So I'm gonna be what I want, when I want, when I want, yeah. I'm gonna do what I want, when I want, when I want, yeah. I'm going hard till I'm gone, till I'm gone, till I'm gone, yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I'm gonna be what I want, when I want, when I want, yeah. I'm gonna do what I want, when I want, when I want, yeah. I'm going hard till I'm gone, till I'm gone, till I'm gone. I got a taste, I've been going. Every chip out on the table, bitch, I'm all in. I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be, bitch, I'm gonna be what I want, when I want, when I want, yeah. I'm gonna do what I want, when I want, when I want, yeah. I'm going hard till I'm gone, till I'm gone, till I'm gone.
I see the sunrise creeping in. Everything changes like the desert wind. Here she comes and then she's gone again. And I'm just a traveler on this earth, showing my heart behind the pocket of my shirt. I just keep rolling till I'm in there, 'cause I'm a traveler. Oh, I'm a traveler. I couldn't tell you, honey, I don't know where
How we doing, everybody? Happy Wednesday. We got some work to do on Mr. Murdock here. We gotta work on some hair pieces. And that's what we'll be doing primarily before the storm kicks in here. So it's barber time. It's time to go get a go for a spa day or whatever you want to call it. That is going to be priority number one as we go into today. Let's head on over to the barber. See what we could do with old Murdock here. I mean, I'm not gonna do too much. Just enough. Let's take our hat off. There we go. All right, we got some. We gotta go a little higher here. New facial style. There's bald Murdock. If you ever wanted to know. Hair stubble. Imagine. It's actually good though for the hair because it kind of gives it a little bit of a better look. What was my hairstyle, like 400 and something? It was some wild number up there, I gotta find it. Alright, that was the hair that we had. Seems a little too orangey. That seems like a pretty good mix. It's very black. If I can get a little bit more on the brown spectrum with the hair. To me that comes off very orangey. That looks better. Couple different colors in there. I think I need to go like on the beard because I think it qualifies as a beard. Yes, it does. Howdy.
Hi, Lo! You getting your hair done?
Yep. I'm getting my hair did.
You should totally do a mullet.
Well, I mean, this is, what I've always had. I just need to make sure that he colors my mustache right.
You should totally get that mustache where you have like the giant lamb chops on the side up to your ears.
Mutton chops?
Yes.
I'd never. Maybe one of my old colleagues, maybe back in the day, Mr. Butch, he would, but not quite my style.
I don't think it would look bad with a mullet. Be very stylish.
Stylish, but not functional. That's the problem, you know? Gets out of hand, gets out of control.
Yeah, the upkeep on it is kind of... I could see that.
There we go. That's not too bad, considering. Maybe a little bit of aging. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Turn the opacity way down on the aging. Some character on his face. Maybe a little bit of freckles going. Oh, that's a lot of freckles. Holy shit. Why is it so fucking crazy? Where the fuck is where'd my mustache go? I do have a beard on there. Save. What happened to my coat? Why is my coat so brown? There we go.
Evening, mister.
There are folks here that just spend all their days and nights in the sun.
I need to go somewhere where there's bright light. I can't tell. Looks like it's stuck.
Oh, this damn weather. It'll pass.
Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's stuck.
Hello, sir.
So, how is life treating you?
Got no reason to complain.
Me alegro.
Mister?
You know, every room I rented around here is either knocked down or rebuilt for some reason.
Hello, sir.
You can see little specks of different colors in there. It did work actually pretty well. Got a couple lines on the forehead of some wrinkles going on. That's a lot better. Can't wait to get the new clothing going. That'll be real nice. Well, I got my barber shit done, so I got that taken care of. So I got that done, which is good. It's the same one. It's just like you added a little bit more. It's hard to see in the fucking. Like you can see it a little bit on the back. There's a couple of strands of like different, like a lighter color. I mean, he would be. He's out in the desert quite a bit. But we added some wrinkles onto his face a little bit. It's hard to really tell, but you can kind of see it. Maybe if I do this, like a little bit more of age. Around him. But the hair itself has like strands, a couple different colors in there. It's a mixed bag. Yeah, if I want, I mean, if you want to, you could. Does the mustache look like bushier than it used to, or am I just hallucinating? It looks fucking massive. Alright, we may need to revisit that. It seems extremely big. It's very large.
That's what she said. Michael.
Actually, it looks a little better with this lighting than it did with the previous one. It looks a bit more normal. Yeah, we'll fool around with it when we have a little bit more time, but I do want to be on duty for the restart. I think if anything, I'm more excited about the clothing. At least his ears are showing. He doesn't have any like furry ears anymore, which I noticed. I mean, if I were to change my look out of fucking thin air and just completely go bonkers with what I want him to look like, it would completely, like, dissolve everything that took place prior to this point. I might tease it at one point if I go down into the desert like a lot and I'm just down there, I might just cut it all off. Not the mustache, just leave the, like, cut the hair down and kind of run with like a buzz cut and see what happens. I think Murdock would look pretty good with a buzz cut, honestly, like a stubble cut. I think it'd be pretty bad. Honestly, like, normally I wear a buzz cut for the most part in the summertime, like IRL. You might have to play around with that and see what that looks like, because I'm curious. Or like, would it be too much? Would it be too much too quick to the point where it's like shocking? That's what I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be shocking. I want it to look good, but I don't want it to be like, what the fuck happened to you? Did you run into a lawnmower? I don't want it to come to that point. But we shall see. I do got a couple of updates going in for the restart, so I just want to see if that all takes. Looks good to me. Just bear with me. We gotta restart. We gotta kick off Rockstar Game Launcher about 30 times before we actually load in. One thing to keep in mind though, when you load in, it's gonna load you in on the character create with your older hair. So once you load back in, you're good. It's not necessarily on character create yet. Not yet. It will be. At one point. I got my wrinkles are still there, my things are still there, everything's good, cool, cool. We can put our hat back on. The clothing one I'm really excited for, actually. Does he got zombie eye going on right now, or is that just the sun? Do I have zombie eye? No, it's just my eyes. That's crazy. I never noticed that. No, he doesn't. He doesn't seem like an asshole. He's very. It seems like he's very matter of fact and like, if something's broken, he's gonna. His number one goal is to fix it.
Crime's on the up again.
Which I admire.
Snatched right on the street.
You reckon other places ain't so bad as this?
It's a type A personality. It's like I said last night.
Well then. Good morning to you.
Good morning, miss. How do you do?
Yeah, that's my eye color was originally blue. Now it's like almost like a gray. I have to take a look at that. How much money's in my pocket? 84 bucks? I don't get that too much money. Or is it? It could be. I don't know. Oh, his eyes are so damn squinty I can't even tell.
I don't want to hear it.
Morning, mister. Nice day, ain't it?
Morning, sir.
Is that something we can do with the barber in terms of our eye color? Need the plastic surgeon? I mean, it's not bad. If I zoom in. They look kind of blue to me. I mean, I think it's just more so. I mean, they look blue. It's like a grayish blue, but it's a blue. I just love how good that looks from like a strand per strand like level. I fucking love the hair. I'm good where I'm at. I'm good where I'm at.
Well, I ain't the least surprised.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
No, really?
Nice morning, ain't it, mister? Howdy.
Let me whip out my weapons somewhere else because I feel like they're gonna freak out. Wrong knife. Correct knife. Oh. You get a chance to visit the doctor? Not the doctor, the barber yet?
Yeah, I did. I think I'm just gonna stick with my regular hair.
Yeah, that's what I did too. I figured if I'm too far gone at this point.
Right? It's hard. I'm too picky, I guess you would say.
I mean, if there was one thing I'd ever think about, I wouldn't get rid of the mustache, but I might just shave all my hair off. Not all of it, but like a buzz.
Yeah. Like cut it down a little bit.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it feels out in the desert.
Yep. Especially out there.
Yeah, I also don't want to. I don't want to roast my skull because it hasn't seen the light of day in probably years.
That's true. You cut your hair and it's all white compared
Yeah.
to your face.
Well, then either that or I turn into a goddamn tomato, and then that's not really
Yeah.
ideal.
You'd be all itchy.
Yeah, I'd have to be dipping my head in the lake.
Hold it.
Anyone else around that you know of?
No, not that I know of. I ran into Elliot earlier today, but I don't know if she's awake or not anymore.
Got you. All right, well, I'm gonna send out some telegrams in.
Okay,
Morning, partner.
have a good one.
You too. Might as well send a letter to everyone who's a sheriff.
Fine morning.
I'll pull my wagon out. I want to check something. Turn, motherfucker. Don't act like you don't want to turn.
That's a fancy wagon you got there. Hard.
Let's head on over to the Dillo. Damn, it's hot out here. Where's my body? Where did my arms go? Well, that's a problem. Let's see. There we go. Coats. Just want to check one thing on his eyes. Not stuck. Okay, so that's good. That's good to know. I want to change the music up. I want to get a little bit more. Let's see how this one is. If it loads. 384 songs. 17 hours. Yeah, that sounds like a good one for me. Alright, we'll run this. It's a little bit more westerny. I mean, he ain't gonna see. I did say WANA. I did send it from Blackwater. We'll shoot him a telegram next. We'll tell him we're in New Austin now. Relatively warm night out here, 23 degrees. Nope. Is it me or does everything seem really, really clear today?
Keep back.
Keep back. I don't know what it is, but everything's just working real well. And everything is nice and smooth in the game today. Really happy about that. This would be a great hole in the wall for just drinks. It really would be. The old armadillo watering hole. That'd be pretty cool if someone came up with that, the watering hole. I got too many good ideas. It's days like today when things are looking super clear that always get me fucking excited.
Killer.
Howdy, partner.
Did you just howdy partner me?
I did.
Ew.
What should what I say? Howdy, stranger. Howdy, deputy.
Could you say hi?
Okay. Hi.
Why
how
so
are you?
formal?
Is howdy partner formal?
Yeah.
News to me.
It's like how you greet a stranger.
Well, sorry about that. Hello. How you doing, Charlotte?
There you go. I'm tired.
Gotcha. Rats are fucking everywhere. I see you've gone and visited the barber.
I did. But I learned that if I want to use like any of their new hairstyles that they got in their catalog, I can't wear a hat.
Why not?
It goes through the front of my hat. It's too thick.
Ah,
much
okay.
hair.
Gotcha. There may be a solution for that.
Might be.
I think it's. I just need to double check with the barber inside because he would know. Hmm. Is it just that hat or all hats?
To be honest with you, I didn't check it.
Ah, okay.
I think it's the... Like, when they cut my hair, my bangs started sticking out, you know, further than they used to.
Right.
So it's not like the, you know, the back of my head, it's just the front.
Maybe there's a different hat there that might work better.
That's what I'm thinking, it's just I'm too lazy to go figure it out, so...
Okay,
I'm just not
fair
gonna
enough.
have a hat.
Alrighty. I don't know where everyone. I think Abel said he was going down to Blackwater from Lemoyne. That's all I
Do you
know of
wanna-
right now.
Do you want to run down to Blackwater?
If you want to go down to Blackwater, we can.
I just checked Tumbleweed. There's nobody there.
Alright, then fair enough. Blackwater it is.
Yep.
I got the wagon out if you want to go there.
Yeah, we'll just take the wagon.
Hello, dog.
Bye, Buttercup.
Does everything kind of look a little clearer than it usually is, or am I just imagining it?
There's no fog. Here's that.
Well, besides the fog, like, I don't know, I don't know. Like the light coming through the top of the roof there.
Oh, yeah, it does, actually.
And I don't know why, but I'm not complaining.
Huh. Maybe we got better lanterns?
Perhaps.
'Cause that's the only thing I can think of. Oh, the wagon's doing the thing.
Doing the what?
Where I can't see the horses, but it's okay.
Oh. We can resolve that in McFarland's.
I was gonna say, I don't really remember. There's like a thing you can do, and I just don't remember what it is.
This must be terrifying for you right now.
Oh my god. Terrifying is an understatement. I'm just hoping that it doesn't force me off the wagon.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for the same here.
So we're gonna find out when we get up to McFarland's if, for some reason I magically disappear back to Armadillo. It shouldn't. It should be fine. I just can't see the horses at all.
Yeah.
So, you know, maybe I've just been sleeping a little too much.
Could be the case.
Yeah, that's my bad. I apologize. I was
It ain't just you.
very tired. I've noticed. I think a lot of people were exhausted.
Well, myself a little bit included.
Hey, sometimes we all need a break.
Maybe that's why everything's so goddamn clear. Maybe I haven't opened my eyes in a while.
That might actually be why. I went to the doctor and he looked at my eyes. I was able to improve some of my eyesight.
Oh, that's good.
So that was nice.
What type of vision you running?
Let me just say this, I had terrible vision. But at least here in this county, I can, like, ask the doctor to help me out there.
Gotcha.
So now, you know, things actually look like things and not just blobs.
Dark blobs moving across the landscape.
Yep. I can read, you know what's on the stagecoach? It's on the side of buildings.
Walking up to everybody. Hello, sir or madam. Alright, are you here?
I am here. I'm at McFarland, so this is about to be interesting. Let me hop off the wagon.
Yeah, I'll get off the wagon.
Okay, we're good. Wagon schmaggin'. Oh, what's this?
You gotta be trained to know how to use that.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm sitting here looking at it, and all I can do is just spin the wheel, okay? Don't make fun of me.
Did the horses come back?
Yes, we're good now.
All right, perfect.
Appreciate you doing that.
No, I know exactly what you mean. I've been there before, and it is
Terrifying.
it is an ordeal. I'm thirsty as fuck. Hold on, actually, I'm hungry. I'm actually kind of both.
Yeah, that would suck if kind of just passed out while nobody else had the reins.
It'd be kind of funny, but I mean, well, actually, it wouldn't be funny.
I mean,
We'd all be dead.
funny, but we'd both probably be dead. So it's not us that'll be laughing, it'll be everybody laughing at our funerals. So I take it nothing's moved on the whole moon thing?
Nope.
I'm ready to go, like whenever we can grab one of them at least.
I just need one.
Really, I just
Fucking
need
one.
Henry. At this point, I just need that one guy and that's it. We can blow this whole thing up and just get it done with.
I mean, I know the man broke his leg, but I don't need to wait 6 fucking months.
Yeah. Blackwater, our second home.
It's been more primary lately.
Well, yeah. Valid. Do often find myself up here with West Elizabeth. I said that so weird.
Where would Abel be?
Raleigh Sheriff's Department. Sheriff's Office, whatever.
Or the barber?
Oh yeah, or the barber.
Oh,
There's Henry. Oh,
What?
there's Abel.
what the hell did he do?
Oh, hello.
What'd you get a?
Steve.
What'd you get a?
Shit, I didn't
A
even
machete?
recognize you guys.
What'd you get a machete to the side of your head?
Wait, what?
What?
It's Abel. Look at Abel. Chopped all his hair off.
Oh,
Fuck yeah,
You
dude.
actually?
yeah, he really cut his hair. I'd probably make love to that man.
Whoa.
Would you stop saying shit like that?
I'm sorry.
You know you like it. Shut up.
Kind
No, it
of.
looks nice actually.
It does look pretty good.
Everybody's looking spiffy with their new hair.
Murdock, what'd you do?
It's the same.
Is it though?
I mean, it's a little different.
Murdock, cut your hair just like that.
Oh, he pomaded.
Just like he did.
Look,
Oh, look at you.
There you go.
The serpent of the west. Look,
Always get
See,
hair
everybody's
pomade.
looking fancy schmancy.
I said you changed your hair as well. Is everyone going for like a whole new makeover? Is that what's going
Yeah,
on?
why not? The barbers all
Everybody.
learned how to do new hairstyles. We're gonna use them.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do the same later.
Oh, you haven't
No
done it
time
yet.
like the present, Henry. Go on.
I really like yours. No, that one's working.
he doesn't want to do it. He has like performance anxiety when someone's
Oh
watching.
my! You got performance anxiety.
Well, that's because he was sitting there and he was just
Oh
like,
my god. Where's
This is so-
Emily?
"This is so funny. You know what? I'm just gonna
I
sit
did
right
not.
here
I did not
the
say
entire
that's so
time,
funny.
Henry, and I'm just gonna watch you the entire time."
Oh
I
my
did laugh at
goodness.
the bull
I'm
cut.
getting rid of this
Six-
fucking wagon.
That's exactly what you
say.
did. Tell me I'm wrong.
We really need the wagon anymore. The shaggin' wagon.
Tell me I'm
You're
wrong.
like 50% correct.
50. This guy. You're
I
this
want to
guy.
see what I want to see what he can do for you, Henry. I think he can do a lot of
Sheriff-
good for you.
Sheriff of Lemoyne right here.
And I will not say a word. I guarantee it.
Yeah,
I will
you definitely
withhold-
didn't say a
Okay,
word.
look,
No,
I will
not at all.
withhold judgment.
You could like
Oh,
just
God.
not say anything, and I would just feel the judgment. That's all. That's
Oh
all
no,
I'm
you
trying
would
to say.
not. Come
I
on
could just.
now, Henry.
It's almost like.
No, Murdock, I don't think you understand. I feel that way sometimes.
Feel what?
Like, you'll just be standing there being quiet, and I'm like, oh god, did I fuck up?
And even and that still like would fill the energy. You know what I mean?
Man, I wish I had this much. I wish I had this much clout in my younger years. Goddamn.
You just give off this aura.
That shit would have been awesome back in the fucking valley. Where was this shit back then?
Where was what? What I am now?
Yes.
Well, what back then I was fucking young and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing other than oh shit, I'm a saloon owner, and I figured, oh, let's do law because we want to help people because you got kidnapped, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
Let's not put the blame on me, okay?
I'm not putting the ball. It's kind of kick-started this whole goddamn life. So I mean, here we are, many years ago. But if I had this back then, shit, I would have crushed.
Yeah, apparently when Murdock first met me, he thought that I hated him.
Yes.
Really?
Did any of you guys get that impression when you first met me? Like, did you guys feel like I hated you?
No.
I don't.
Henry, no, you don't get to answer this. Henry, shut up.
What do you mean?
Well, then she's asking me
I
that
didn't.
question.
I didn't
suppose.
know you till you showed up. Okay. That's when I first met you. Was at that telegram station.
Yeah, but like, I also just don't care about your opinion, so I'm just
Oh,
kidding. I'm
okay.
just
Oh, I
fucking
get
with
it.
you.
No, I totally get it. No, you're right, and you're absolutely fucking right.
I'm just
This is
kidding.
why he has performance anxiety. You see, this is the whole problem.
Henry,
I
go
take
change
full
your hair.
responsibility for that part.
I'm gonna change my fucking hair. I'm not gonna
Go
do it.
change
right
your
now.
hair.
Do
Henry, I'll
it.
give you
I'm gonna
$10.
go. I'm gonna go to a totally different fucking town.
Henry, I will give you
Go do
$10
it.
to grow some cojones and go in there and sit down and let the man cut your hair. Goddamn.
I definitely didn't
Okay,
go
I'll
all
just
the way
take
to
your
Armadillo
$10.
because I saw somebody here in Blackwater doing their hair and stuff. So
Oh
I'll
boy.
take that $10 and go right across this fucking country
Don't work
and do
that
it where
way.
you guys can't find.
That goes against the arrangement.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
doesn't have
it has
to-
to be
it-
here.
it doesn't-
That's the part of
Murdock,
the,
it
that's the
doesn't have to be
clause
that
in the
way.
contract.
It doesn't have to be that way. Okay, we can totally like sign a contract against that
I wouldn't sign
or
it.
something.
It
Able
ha-
to
See,
sign it
for a
as my
contract to
witness.
be good, it has to be signed by both parties.
Okay, so so I need to get a witness to
No,
sign
you don't
my
need a
part.
witness. I just ain't gonna sign it if it's not here in Blackwater.
Henry, just go do it. Stop being a
So
pussy.
what if I take over Strawberry and then I sign it?
That you took over Strawberry and you what?
And then I sign it. And then that's when it matters.
Henry, please go change your hair. It
not
looks
gonna do
greasy
that.
as hell.
Or I'll stand
You'll-
outside. I'll stand
We'll
outside.
stand outside. We won't even go in there with you. We'll stand outside.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be over here like fuck.
He was a little spot on with that.
Henry,
but...
I'm gonna laugh at you regardless of what you do.
Yeah.
So
No.
Just
Anyway,
go
I'm gonna go
do
check my
it.
telegrams.
Henry.
That fell off my belt.
Look, you
What?
got. There's more there than just hair, my friend. He could do some. He could moisturize your
eyeliner.
face. He could do whatever the hell you want him to do.
You have really pretty eyes.
We'll see what happens.
Come on, Henry. You
I
and
do
I
have
both
pretty
know.
eyes.
You and I both know you're very
Eh.
particular about your appearance.
Well, there's a bald spot on my head. but we'll
Yeah,
see what-
exactly.
That's
Well,
why
don't
we're
we wanna
telling
get
you to
rid of
go
that?
change your hair, but
I-
you're not doing it.
I thought there was a floating finger in the air when you was next to me on my horse, but no, that was your
Man,
bald
this
spot.
Fucking spot is brighter than my t-shirt. Jeez.
Hey, shut up. We don't talk about. It's not that big yet.
And you know
It's-
what? You know what the best part is?
I feel like you hear that often.
Here's the best part, Henry. If you feel like you do have a bald spot, they could like put some like dust on it and no one would even know.
Some like aloe vera or some shit.
I
Slap
think
some
it's,
mud.
I think it's charcoal based personally, but either
Oh.
way, it'll do the job.
I was gonna throw some mud on it, but I guess that works too.
You could take your head off freely without the fear of judgment.
Yes, sir. Fuck. Okay.
It's a
well, okay,
joy
well,
that it can only be experienced by going to the barber, Henry.
Go to the barber.
Only if Charlotte pays me like $200.
I don't think she has $200.
I mean, I do. I actually have like 600, but I'm not
what?
giving you $200.
Charlotte, come on. I'm gonna go check my
Bitch, you
telegrams
get
real
paid
quick.
more
Unless
than
I
I
was
do.
I'll give him $200 to go to the barber right now.
What?
Yeah, there you go. Let
Abel. Oh my goodness.
let Abel be your sugar daddy. Go on.
Oh my god. No, don't take out your
What's
shit.
now?
I'm
What's
gonna go
more?
check my
Hold on,
Oh,
Henry.
hold on.
Hold on, one more time. What is more honorable?
My dignity.
Going to the barber right now and getting that done, or taking money from Abel and having him be your sugar daddy? What's more honorable?
I
If you
mean,
take money from another grown man,
What you
I
think about
mean-
this?
absolutely crazy. Grow up, Henry. Grow up.
you know the times we live in right now? Times is hard. Okay.
Yeah,
I
but
would
times
take-
could be easier without that bald spot on
Literally,
your head.
If that grown
I
man
need
walked up
everyone
to me and was just
to
like, "Here's some
understand
money,"
that
I'd be
you
like,
guys get paid
"Fuck
way more
yeah."
than I do. So like asking me for money is insane. Just don't be broke.
Henry, I have an amount of money in
You
my pocket.
fucking asshole.
Hey, Henry,
See,
I
he's
got
putting
an
his hands on me.
I got an amount of money in my pocket. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you what that amount is. But if you go and get your hair cut, I will give you 50% of what's in my
Gonna do
pocket.
that, no. Nope, nope. Abel was more convincing.
You don't
Yeah,
know.
he
You don't.
actually-
You don't know what I got. I could have,
You
in
are his
your
boss,
mind
just-
and in my
just
mind,
make
I could
him
either
do
have
it.
a
Just make him
dollar,
do it. Just make him
or
do
I could have probably 9, maybe 9.5.
Oh.
it. You're blocking
Henry's
this man.
not hurting for money. He's got
Well, I
like
have
15
$6.
grand, he said.
No, I don't. Not anymore.
You have what?
$15,000.
When I originally came back, I had 18 actually. But now it's all gone. I have $5 grand now to my name.
What did you buy?
A couple properties. Wasn't happy with the first one because then I got a job here, and I was like, "Fuck, I need a house like a lot closer." And then bought it on a lot of guns because I was just trying to dump it since she started over. But I at least wanted to keep $5 grand just in case. Like I didn't want to
You know what,
be
in
terribly,
fact,
like,
Henry,
suffering.
why don't you pay me not to harass you about going to the barber?
No, because now I'm down $5 grand, and it's like really hard making money, but it's- you get to be. So technically, I'm broke.
Henry, let me ask you a question. You're broke? You said you're broke?
I am.
With $5,000, you're broke.
Look, I'm not touching
That's
that $5,000.
fucking crazy.
So technically, I have like $400, $500 to my name.
Okay,
Like,
let me
not-
ask you a question about law for a moment. You know, you are a sheriff, right?
Right.
And as a sheriff, it is important to set the example and set the tone.
I'm not gonna get all
And
of
you
this
know-
just so I could go.
No, I'm not done yet. And here's the thing, right?
Nothing.
To set the tone, that is what you are paid to do. And when we're talking about
This is fine.
keeping the
Look at it.
community safe, that is what you are paid to do. Now, what keeps the community safer? A man with a full head of hair and nothing to be worried about at all, or the possibility of people thinking that there's a floating limb running around in the air, but no, they look down and they realize, no, that's actually Henry's bald spot. I know what I think would be safer.
Oh my god,
right.
just go fucking change your hair, dude. You're not gonna keep getting away with it. Just go do it now.
You guys hear that? I hear treasure.
I don't want to have to cuff you, Henry, but you're starting to force my hand.
Oh, I go check my scripts now.
Oh no.
Henry.
He ran. But that is the cowardly way to go.
Mm-hmm.
So when are we gonna tell him that he actually doesn't have a bald spot and we've just been messing
No,
with
I
him the
actually
whole
did
time?
see. I did see it. As a matter of fact, he was next to
I've
me.
never actually seen the
He was next to me. It was in Valentine. He was next to me. I was on horseback and I was looking down at him, and I thought there was a finger floating through the air, but no, it was just his bald spot. That is the true story. What I said, because that is the honest to God truth.
He got offended because he was going through hairstyles and he had like this bowl cut on. It looked pretty terrible. I
No,
laughed
he looked
pretty
like a coconut head.
Worse. The worst style of bowl cut you can imagine. That's what he had.
Was it like the
God
reverse
bless that
bowl?
poor man's heart.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
God.
has What?
Big
you know
bowl
what?
too.
Murdock,
Mine,
this is
there's
really
no
not
way
about
I'm in
you.
this man's way. Or is this just an impasse between two horses here?
It's an impasse.
Who's gonna boo? Who's gonna move first? This is gonna be interesting. Who blinks? I'm putting money on the left. This one. With a top hat like that.
I mean, look, he's patient enough to grow out that mustache and beard over there. He'd be patient enough for this. That guy over there, he's got a mustache. He shaved the beard off.
I don't think I've actually ever seen this happen.
It's a Mexican standoff. But with horses.
This happens quite too often, especially in Saint Denis too.
I mean, San Denis, people down there aren't, you know, the smartest.
Hey, at least the trolley's gone.
Thank God, that was a bloodbath.
Yeah, ask Joey how that felt.
I
That
kind
was,
of miss it. I would sit there and just collect my thoughts a lot
Collect your thoughts.
until I got
I
thrown
like
off.
how you caught yourself there.
What?
What do you mean collect your thoughts? Or you're just watching people getting slaughtered in front of your eyes with a grin on your face, you sick bastard.
I don't know.
Okay,
I mean,
hold on.
typically
We
the
can't
slaughtering
judge the
don't
man.
happen.
We can't judge the man because we literally did the same thing with Pearl and Cole.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
So we would be hypocrites if we make fun of them for that.
How long does it take for Henry to fucking send a telegram?
He's probably gonna sneak out the back door and run.
No,
Actually, in
Emily's
fact-
there.
Oh, is she? Just convince her to do it, and then he'll do it.
We gotta win over the lady first before him. Of course,
you won.
that's the smartest move.
God, guys, no, go away, go away, no.
We all have a bald spot where our hair parts.
What did I walk into?
Shush.
What did I just walk into? You know what? I'm not gonna ask any more questions.
We're talking about hairstyles.
Boss, I just work here.
Abel, I like your haircut. Looks very nice.
Thank you.
See, you could be
I
like
know.
Abel right now and like catching all the compliments from people, but
Hmm.
no.
Yeah.
He looks like a rooster.
He's really rocking.
Oh.
He does look like
Damn.
Rooster.
He does look
Oh.
like a rooster, doesn't
no,
he?
no, 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 no. We know a guy named Rooster, and he looks just like him. He was also a sheriff.
That he was.
Oh my goodness. You really rock this really well. You look like you're a sailor.
I tried
A
to
what?
talk Murdock into getting a mullet and mutton chop,
Sailor?
and he told me no.
I mean, what I already got is kind of like a
I'm not
mullet.
gonna lie, I almost did a mullet. I was very tempted.
So that hairstyle you have, I almost did it too, but it looked weird on me. So I just went back to my normal hair.
It would have looked adorable on you. What do you mean?
No, I tried it, and I'm too picky. Like
Is it because of the red hair?
Yeah, it looked weird.
Okay.
Good,
That's valid.
so. And then
I got
there was
pissed
another
real
one that's
quick.
kind of
See,
like
Henry
one
could
I
be part
have.
of this conversation if he actually went to the barber.
I'm gonna go piss real quick.
I tried.
was-
I asked Emily to like convince him to do it, and he was just like, and then she didn't help by saying, "Oh, I actually like his hair."
God
Well, it's just
damn it.
because I'm used to him looking like that. It would be kind of weird for me if I saw him with a different hairstyle.
You know what they say, Emily.
Change is good.
Adapt or die.
Tapped or die. Damn.
I'm dead.
Okay.
I am dead.
Oh no.
No, I found a hairstyle in there that I like as well. It's kind of like this one, just with a higher bun, but you can't wear a hat with it either. So
Oh well, there you go, Murdock. That answers your question. It's
I guess it's not meant for a hat.
yeah. I don't think any
Yeah.
of our hairstyles are meant for hats.
so I just, all I did was like put a couple
Well, let
of
me say this: not meant for hats.
highlights.
Not meant for hats yet.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Just tuck it in.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm
For
just
now.
gonna take my hats
And
to
then
a tailor,
there's-
just have them, make them bigger.
There's some really cute ones in there, but whenever you stand up, they flop. They're
Yeah.
really floppy.
What?
So, yeah,
What?
What's flopping?
yeah, the hair.
I would recommend going through all the female options and just kind of seeing
Yes.
what
you
happens
should-
to a female when you go in there.
Yeah.
You will see some shit.
Oh, your
Sometimes,
face?
well,
No,
not
it's more than just
that.
the face.
It's the hair. Like your hair will get stuck on the barber chair.
Oh,
and
when
walk
it's
out.
caught on the little
Mhm.
thing there. To kinda,
Yeah.
it's
yeah.
pulley.
It
Yeah.
can- You
Yeah.
literally can't walk out.
You can walk out, but it stays
It's just
in
the
your
hair
chair.
will stay.
It's a floater.
Yeah. And then
So
whenever
have
it
you ever
does
seen
snap
like a
on your
horse's
head, it
tail
like
get caught
flops
on
around.
something and it just follows the horse no matter how long you go?
Yep. Kind of
Yeah.
like you just did.
Or Henry's coming back. We
But
gotta
there's
peer
a
pressure him
lot
or
of
bully
there's a
him.
lot of good options in there. I'm just very picky for myself.
Henry,
I feel too
You-
much
you-
lighter.
You can just go look at them.
Well, I did.
Oh.
Ish,
Okay.
kind of.
He stopped the second I walked in. He
The
got
problem
performance
is that
anxiety, like I said.
I'll make a stipulation. How about this? We leave Abel out of it,
Yeah.
and we can do
What?
it right
It's
now.
really me? That's why?
But Abel also has to pay me. Like $200.
I have to what?
Pay me $200.
So I have to pay you to go use the barber that I can't even watch you use?
Yep.
Abel, take one for the team, man.
'Cause we
Please.
gotta teach you that times is hard. I'm kidding.
$200 ain't shit for me here.
Well then, Mr. Big Pockets, goddamn.
All right, give him the $200 so he can go change his hair.
I'm kidding. Don't do that because I'm not gonna go do that. I like your shirt, by the way. It's really rocking.
tell him that every time he wears that shirt.
I'm sorry. Hey, no, take this
You
back. I
like,
don't want it.
you're complimenting him a lot.
There's the $200. Go.
Goddamn right I am.
Abel, I'm not gonna lie, you might have to like lock your door at night. He might try to crawl in bed with you.
He snores, just let you know.
He even refuses to stand in front of you. What a sign of respect.
He
Exactly.
gave me back the $200.
I did.
So he's not a man of his word either.
Damn.
Can I keep 50 of it anyway? If I take the full 2, I'm gonna feel bad, but...
Just
All
think of
right.
it as you're paying for his haircut.
You want to know how much it's going to cost? About $8.50.
Excuse me?
Oh, well, I mainly asked for 50 so I
Really?
can get food.
$8.50.
And,
Well, it
maybe
took,
afford
cost
that
me
later.
$8.50.
I was
I
gonna
paid
say I
12 I
spent
paid $12.
maybe 12 bucks.
Did you use any
Yeah,
makeup at all?
Oh yeah, I redid my makeup.
I did mine.
Because whenever you first go in there, it takes everything off of you, so you have to redo it no matter what.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm not
Yeah.
wearing makeup.
Maybe you should. I'm sorry, that was
The reasoning behind this, I'm curious on.
habitual, I'm sorry.
And you want to know why I thought she hated me when I first met her?
I'm so sorry. That literally, like, I don't know how to describe it other than it actually just flew out of my mouth. I didn't even
It had
think
a
about
mind
it.
of
I
its
just
own.
flew out.
Oops.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright.
Gotta put a push-up in.
There's
So,
some, there's some really
yeah.
good hairstyles in there that would look phenomenal on you, Henry. But that's not a
Phenomenal.
joke.
Did you hear that? Phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Yes. Top of
Let's
the
get
line.
Clay's haircut, put a pomade in it.
It started raining because you went to go change your hair. You see what you did?
You
I'll
made
pay
this guy's
you $100 to at least go look through them while we're all there. You don't have to
I
stick
already,
with any of them.
already did. Why does that
Do it
matter
again.
if I go? I'm gonna go to Quaker's Cove and I'm gonna go, like, go feel like a bounty hunter again. Okay. Okay.
Or you just, you know.
There's actually some great haircuts in there for Bounty Hunter.
I bet there is.
Oh! The
Go
table!
Blake.
Taking a
Get
field
him.
trip.
Wonderful!
Yes, 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 yes.
Wonderful.
Yep. Let's go. We are friends. Friends look out for each other.
Hey, Tim, drop that bucket. I need you to throw it at her. Tim!
Tim, you stay there and you shut up. You didn't see nothing.
Stare and mind his own business.
Just gonna run out the door as soon as he's
He
kept
said,
free.
not my circus, not my monkeys.
So, you come around here often?
Not in these circumstances.
Oh. I hate this. This is so taunting. The closer we get.
Why are those being so
The
quiet?
sound of the doors.
Fucking creeps.
I can't go in with him.
Good.
Okay, I'm gonna trap you.
Rope him in. Maybe you can get him through the door.
No.
Actually, you know what? No.
Just drag him through
don't do
there.
that. Can we drag him?
No.
You might actually be able to.
No.
Stand in there and then,
No.
Untie
that's
him.
not-
Pull in
no,
rope.
no, don't. That's risky. Hold on. Let me see if I can pick him up.
Hey guys, it's wet out here.
Yeah, I wanted to get you
And I,
dry.
and I feel like I'm starting to get sticky.
why would you get sticky?
Yeah, you can't walk
You
in.
wanna know?
Throw
Oh,
it
hey.
What the
through
fuck?
thing. You just
No
throw 'em through
way.
the door,
No
too.
way. Hey,
You said to
Barberman,
put-
look, I do not consent to any haircuts.
He is
I'll
not in
pay
the
you
mental
whatever
capacity
more
to
they pay
consent.
you, so I don't have to do that.
Get on that
Just
chair.
gotta let me know. I'm not getting on. No. I'm not getting on the chair.
Come on.
You have $200. You have $500.
I told you what I got. I said you can take 50% what's in my pocket. I already told you what that could be.
Oh, in your pocket.
Yeah, but you just don't know what that amount is.
Yeah,
It's part of the game.
I don't want $4 per dog.
It was more. I can guarantee it's a lot more than 4.
Are you sure about
It's
that?
10.
Positive.
It's 10.
Just kidding.
That is such a gamble. I hate that. No, I'm not doing that.
100% of the shots you don't take are never made.
Nope, because I'm the one gambling. You're not gambling.
But you win either way.
No,
Are you winning, son?
I'm not winning.
It's a win-win for you. It's a lose-lose for me.
There's probably gonna be like no other haircut for me, and I would have to worry about the eyebrows later.
There's no haircut for you. There's
All
there's
that
like,
shit,
The man's
it's like,
got
I don't wanna do
400 and
that.
plus styles you can choose from.
Yeah, but like I don't want to go through all the eyebrows and shit. Like he's
You don't
gonna
have
make
to.
me
The
do
first,
that.
the regular ones are good.
Hey, barber man, I'll pay you to like tell him to not do this. Anybody?
The silence is echoing across the entire room.
I think the barber listens to the sheriffs.
I am the sheriff of this.
Now, I just want it to be
jurisdiction,
noted,
so
Henry.
he's
I'm
gonna
not the
listen
one.
to me.
I'm not the one that brought tied you up. I'm just here to facilitate the deal here between you and the barber man. Come on, Henry.
I'm not going to that.
It's not like I'm asking you to join a cult here or to drink some magic elixir, okay?
I hate you all. I hate like
No, you
all
don't.
four of you. I do. I just wanted to eat that salute. Maybe. That's totally a lie. It's
Come
not gonna
on, Henry.
happen. Whatever, yo. It's not
What
gonna
will
happen.
it take for me to get you to change your mind?
You know, there is one way, but you're not gonna do it. But like, it's totally be cool if you did. But I know you're not gonna do that.
What is it?
It's a lot to ask. That's why I'm not gonna say it.
Well, you can't bring it up and not say it.
My thoughts, exactly.
You're edging the man right now.
Hey, I'm not the one who has like someone else's dick up their shoulder.
It's away from my face.
All that matters is that it's away from his face.
You could smell the craftsmanship
Henry,
of
just
this
fart.
snakeskin vest. It smells new.
Henry, I'm just gonna put you down. Because I'm tired of holding you.
Good. I'm
You
gonna
didn't
fart
like
right
that
in
your
your
hand was
goddamn
on his
face.
butt?
It's like the bird pushing the baby bird out the nest. Sometimes they fly. But
Am I stuck here?
You might be. Everybody point and laugh at him.
I think my
I knew
child
she
would
was
be
gonna
more
do it.
well behaved. He's only a few months old, but I'm sure my
Plugging the
child would
brain.
be better behaved at a barber shop now.
Just because you tried to escape. Probably.
Something's wrong with me. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can hear you.
Okay.
We can definitely hear you. You're yelling, actually.
Sorry, I could not tell. I do apologize.
Yeah, that's right, bitch.
It'll be fun. I'm sure I'll.
So do you see
Sure,
what's
I'll know what I'm
included
wondering.
in the haircut? You get a shave, which is nice, a little beard trim, a little tonic, some shampoo.
A face massage.
If you get a mullet, I'll get a mullet.
Damn, y'all got more than I did. What the fuck?
I'm kidding.
It was included in my $12.
It's on the wall right there.
They didn't give me any of that shit. Now I'm pissed. I feel like I got gypped.
I can understand.
Well, thinking about it, my face massage isn't on the walls, so I probably just got felt up. So I don't know.
Oh, yep. Anyway,
Amen.
can we shut this place down?
Well,
I feel like that's weird. I feel like,
might need to take my business down to the armadillo.
yeah.
Yeah,
We're missing somebody.
Abel.
Oh, where the fuck did he go?
this is a barber shop.
Oh, he's right there. He just
That's-
somehow blends in a little too well.
Did you guys consider putting cocaine in your hair?
What?
Excuse me?
They got cocaine in that barber shop on top of the shelf.
I'm sure it's legal. Somehow.
What else did they have?
Henry's panicking.
Heroin
Yeah, he sure is.
and opium.
I think he's smoking the opium.
I'm gonna make my way back out of these, so you guys have fun. Maybe with my absence, you'll actually do it.
Maybe. He's still going on.
Yep.
Out here trying to make money. But no, they're putting cocaine in your goddamn hair.
Are you
Not
sure
like
you're
one
not
foot.
taking cocaine, Henry?
He is freaking out.
That's all the reason why I should take it. It's cocaine in it. Sons of bitches.
Cocaine.
There's
cocaine
cocaine in more
accessories.
things than you know about.
It's the biggest scam in the entire business.
What business is that?
Putting cocaine in people's hair when they come back.
It helps your hair grow.
Oh my god.
It just kind of tickles the follicles, you know?
Okay. Where'd Abel
Rub it
go?
on your scalp. He just took off. He went to,
He doesn't like us anymore.
he went to...
You hurt
Wow.
his feelings.
You ran him off when you wouldn't change your hair.
I'll fight.
I mean, he's not here, so I mean, what's... If there was ever a time.
If there was ever a time.
Look, I might. It's just I need to. I just don't want to go through all the bullshit right now of like trying to figure everything out, you know. And it would like want me to do that.
I'm
Quit
not
being
Okay, well,
quiet.
if you're
quite
not,
sure what you mean by that.
I don't know. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you gonna do it? Get a mullet.
What did he say exactly? He can't
If she gets a mullet, I'll get a mullet.
get involved with all of it?
I don't even
and
know.
if I get a mullet, you should get a mullet.
I'm not getting a fucking mullet.
Come on,
I'm not getting a mullet. Get away from me.
Charlotte. Murdock.
I already have one.
But like, okay, fine. You kind of do. Charlotte,
Go change your hair,
Charlotte.
you raggedy ass bitch.
come on. Well, she has to do it first. I'm not about to go do it.
Didn't she already do it once?
Oh no.
That was an accident. Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of, if there was ever a time, I mean, I've been here for a while.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If he does it now, he is going to be here for at least 40 minutes.
I remember when he had to change his coat. It took him about an hour.
I'm one of those people. If it looks okay, I'm okay with it.
There's not much to think about. You pay the man, and he does his job. It's over. Then you don't have to worry about it ever again.
I mean, to be fair, we had to like play with my hair a little bit for me to find like a nice hairstyle that I liked.
Yeah, I mean, there's not. I mean, this is pretty much a very basic one, but it works.
I feel like mine makes me look more professional, I guess, and it also keeps it off of my neck, so when it gets really hot, I'm not dying.
Fair enough. Fair enough there. I guess he needs to experience it for himself. See what the barber does before they takes the fear away.
He's scared of the scissors.
He needs a lollipop when he's done.
That's fucked up.
Oh boy, you hear that? You hear the grumbling in there?
All he does is fucking grumble and complain.
Jesus Christ. It's not like we're asking him to cut a toe off or something, my God.
Apparently that's what it feels like to him, though, so...
He's dancing around like a goddamn maniac in there.
He just has to look, you know, really close at Emily, okay? Just really close.
He probably needs to after what she said about the barber.
Damn. Oh. I feel like this is not a conversation we should hear.
No.
Stop being so motherfucking loud.
Nothing to see here.
We can hear you all calling each other hot in there. We don't need to hear that.
Fucking face.
Didn't hear that part either.
I mean, how can she see herself in the mirror when he's jumping in front of it every 2 minutes?
I know.
Whoa, who's that?
Don't know, but they're fucking whipping it.
Yeah, that's too quick. Fucking moon. It's moon.
Oh shit.
He's look. It has to be him with that hair. And he's got a
That's what I was
blood-soaked
just
fucking
thinking.
shirt. Can't go down that way.
Probably went around the shirt.
Oh shit!
You good?
I fell over. I'm good. Caught the same rock you did. Oh shit, wolves up
We
there.
got wolves in front of us. You guys say go down the shoreline? Right in front of us.
Shit.
Oh, Couldn't tell if some of them were dead or not.
Is anyone else up here?
No.
That was my concern because he came up this way.
Well, that's what I thought. It was him up here, but maybe it was local. I don't know.
Alright.
Son of it. We're gonna have to go look for him.
I think he's further back.
Well, he was heading in this direction, so if I had to take a guess, he's either gonna be heading for Rhodes or Valentine.
Is it worth chasing him or?
Yeah, let's go take a look. But it will switch up, I guess the way that we're gonna have to get information. I don't think he would have bounced back down that way. You don't think he'd be going to Saint Denis, do you?
Well, the last thing I remember. Hold on. Last thing I remember was when I got that letter about the blood mode that was encoded. It was from Valentine, so I would probably hedge my bet for Valentine.
Yeah, let's go hit Valentine.
All right.
It's kind of like more or less trying to figure out what places has he been hanging out at, and if by chance is he going to meet somebody right now. He is hauling. He was on a mission somewhere.
Yeah, he went across real quick.
My fear is that he hopped the track. So he's probably like way, way ahead of us.
It's possible.
We should cross the river.
Yep.
Go out and around Limpany.
Mm-hmm. God damn it.
The fuck was that?
What?
You don't hear that noise?
Oh, now I do, yep.
Yeah. What the fuck is that thing?
It's not a badger. What is it? It could be a badger, maybe a honey badger.
Honey badger don't give a fuck. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Yeah, you're going the right way.
Had to think about it for a second. I think it's like off to the left, yeah?
Kind of, yeah, a little bit up, like kind of dead
Like
north.
up this way? Yeah, I know where I'm at now. Oh, we got a horse here. No rider.
guess I hope there's some people up here this way that might give us some information.
Yeah. I was just thinking, I think I see people towards the sheriff's office. And I'm hoping that they saw them. For time being, if anybody asks us why we're looking for them, just be like, we got questions. Like, that's it. Don't reveal anything else to them.
No, I know. We're only detaining them.
Mm-hmm. That's somebody's horse. Oh, there's a couple horses here. Okay.
Don't see anybody inside.
Wonder if they're at the saloon.
It could be.
Nope.
What's that? Quick horse. Outside the backside of the saloon. Oh, down over there.
That's a huge. Okay, I was gonna say
Wagon.
there's a wagon in there. Howdy.
Ooh, howdy.
How we doing, everybody?
Howdy, Mr. Murdock.
Howdy.
Hello, Mr. Murdock.
What?
How are you today?
Sexinated.
What are you saying, Hank?
Oh God, is he bringing back
Well-
up his nicknames?
Yes.
Yeah, so I was telling him about my boat name. Because the doctor bought a wagon, and so I asked him what his name of his wagon was, which
I'll
is,
be right back. Just give me 1 second, folks.
which is the community wagon. And so I was telling him about my boat.
Or did you see something?
No, I got a telegram, but last time I remember when I didn't get one from any particular sender.
Yeah, let's go check that out. That's why I was wondering if that's what you were doing.
You may know what is coming. We hope you treat the news with excitement and joy. After all, you can't beat a good night under the moon, but there's some things capitalized there. There's some things capitalized. So we have GOOD. Good. BYE. E. HE. N. R. Goodbye, Henner. Oh, Henry. There's a Y. Goodbye, Henry. Shit. We need to find him. We need to find him now.
What's going on?
The letter had the capitals just like the last one did. It says goodbye, Henry.
Well, we've got really two places. It's either gonna be around here, or sorry,
Oh, let me
three,
check where it was
here.
sent from. Shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's either gonna be here, Santa D, or or back down in.
Welcome.
Blackwater. Blackwater.
All right.
I think we have till nightfall because he calls it the blood moon.
Yeah. We'll definitely be there before nightfall, so we'll have some time. Fuck.
The question is, did Henry leave out of tumbleweed?
The problem is I didn't see him down there when I was down there.
I didn't see him down there either.
Albeit I didn't check their camp, so.
Last I recall, he was up in the poker room.
I was definitely out front near the saloon and bought some stuff from the saloon. I didn't hear nobody shuffling around up there, so. I think,
Yeah. That's the only thing that makes sense.
it's gonna have to be someplace that we would know and know to go to. So it's either gonna be here in Blackwater or it's gonna be back at their camp.
Or is he talking about?
I don't think he's talking about Kodiak.
It wasn't Blackwater.
But Emily was with them.
I don't know.
We're gonna shortcut it.
Here's the thing. He does remember when we went and stalked their camp. It was me, Tubbs, and Henry. We told Henry to go down and take a look, and he got caught. Oh, did she just crash? Fuck. It's very easy to assume he's talking about Henry Pastel. It would be the smart thing to do on his part. It would be the smart thing to silence him before he could even talk. For his own good. But in Blackwater, where the letter was sent, it could be Kodiak, because he wasn't the barber. But we saw him. So the timing is just very strange, because we saw him leave through Blackwater. We followed, and then from there, he circled back, and that's where he kind of beat us. Unless he knows that we're looking for him, but he wouldn't get that any idea from that because we haven't really put him anything out there saying that we're looking for the guy, so I don't know. We were planning on questioning him when we caught him. I think he's talking about Pastel. Because I don't think he's that... I don't think he's that sloppy. And I also don't think... it makes no sense to go after Kodiak. In theory, he would be trying to lay lower so that he doesn't get anything on his name. He wouldn't just be that bold to get Kodiak. Letting the locks fly today, though, without a hat. Palmated. Just the barber right now. But you could add some skin features, like I added a little bit of wrinkling on top of the head, very minimal, some like a little bit of wrinkles on the side of the eye. Just, I don't know, you get a lot more of a kind of personal touch on all your characters. Who's that running up there?
Well, that sucked.
Yep, I thought I saw a horse running by, black.
I heard it.
I don't think it was who we're looking for, but still gotta get over to Blackwater.
Alright, let's haul ass over there.
Yep.
Oh, is there a dip I can go down here? Grasshopper! I almost died.
Yep, this is a little bit of a narrow passage.
Right here. not seeing anybody yet. Nobody tugged by the telegram station either.
So where the hell is everybody? God damn it. Let me send a telegram to Henry, so we can at least take one thing off of the list.
Right.
Actually, no. Respond when you can. I'm giving him 5 minutes. If he doesn't answer in 5 minutes, we're going down to Tumbleweed. See about Pastel.
I'm like thinking that maybe we should go at least to Armadillo so that way we're up there.
Right.
But not that far, you know? Smack ourselves right in the middle.
Yep. What horse is that?
This is the French sounding one. Francois.
Pretty fast. Pretty fast. Or am I just extremely slow?
I think it's just more like I'm taking like straight shots and shortcuts.
Nah, okay, gotcha.
You're also like on the right hand side, so you got go a little longer than I do. will say this: I'm about to have to hit my horse with some horse feed.
Yep. Do you have any?
Yeah. I got a little ball.
Oh my god.
Telegram?
Not a thing.
Oof, I don't like that. We're also running out of time.
Yes, we are.
We should continue to tumbleweed.
I agree. What about his camp?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to his camp. Hold on, let me just make sure I know where I'm going here.
We should just be able to go out and tumbleweed river. Got it?
If he's doing any sort of like, maybe like ritual thing, because he did say everyone has to enjoy Night Under the Moon. That's the only thing I can think of that.
Yeah, it would make sense that he'd do it at his camp.
Yeah.
running your horse down.
Yep. Where's she going? Where's she going? Charlotte. Their camp is over by the St. Louis River.
Yeah.
Yeah, you went. Where are you going?
Do we not have? Oh, is it this house?
No, it's not even a house. It's right on the coast. You see where those
Yeah,
houses?
I know, but I used one of the houses as like a reference point.
Right below the end of New Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I was going.
Was it?
Yeah. I have the house right there that's right below the end marked.
Okay, gotcha.
That's what I have.
All right,
marked,
never mind.
yeah.
I'm getting myself confused. Never mind.
Just come on, just follow me. I know where their camp is.
'Cause I thought it
My
was,
question is, how do we want to approach it? Do we want to go in from the top and try to look down first, or do we want to just go in?
there is a singular chair on the top of that hill. So I think it'd probably be best to kind of get an observation from above. It'd probably be a hell of a lot easier than looking down. Or looking up, I should say.
Because we're pretty much closing in on it right now.
Yep.
I believe to get up there, we would have to go
loud.
up this way.
Yep. Can we get up there on
Nope.
horseback?
No. I'm trying to think.
Leave it here. It's the best place. It's not ideal, but
Are we gonna be able to see from over here, though?
we should. If we get all the way up top, we should be able to.
Okay, let's give it a go. Just careful. Right here to the right. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go this way.
Oh, okay, yeah. Go this way. Make sure we're being quiet, by the way.
I'm whispering. This fucking camp go.
Should be right under us. Dang.
There was a chair up here.
Right there, right below us.
Oh shit.
You seen anybody?
I don't, but I got another telegram.
Fuck. Closest would be Tumbleweed. Hold on, let's do a preliminary before we just take off.
Yep.
Just don't go off to the right because you'll slide.
Yep.
Yep. You scared the shit out of me. There's nobody down there.
Okay, then we gotta get back to where we came.
Yep, let's go. We can beam it.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking snakes!
At least we can get tumbleweed checked off.
Oh my god, I couldn't control my horse for a second.
No, you're good.
More this way.
Yeah, where the house is.
We're just gonna head straight up on the hill. Don't trip over any rocks.
God damn it. We're gonna waste time talking. I can't talk. It's just Abel looking to talk about something, but I don't know what the fuck he wants to even talk about. It doesn't sound like it's anything important. Well, not that it's not important, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's not just president right now. Where the fuck could they be?
I don't know. The only things I could think of would be to check the church. I mean, that was where his camp is. That's where he worships the moon. Where else would he fucking be?
Sends a cryptic message, and then isn't at any of the locations that we would actually know. So what was the point of the message?
I mean, I don't know.
Let's go and look by the saloon, just out of curiosity. I'd pray and hope they don't got him down in that little room in the well.
Oh shit.
I kind of forgot about that till now. Oh shit, hold up. There's something... Oh, Murdock.
There's a note in there.
So gonna talk about the bloody handprint?
Oh, there's a note in there. That's what the print's for. It's a tip line. It's something inside that we need to read.
You got it?
Yeah. It says, Murdock, not much time. Stay away from me. I'm not myself. I am dangerous. Something is wrong. Don't trust me. Don't trust the moon. Look for me down below. Will keep myself there as long as I can.
We gotta go. We gotta go check it. All right, I'll go down first.
Hold on. I just heard the horses run by really, really quickly.
Well, there was a herd of wild ones.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Alright, just be ready.
I'm moving.
New Austin Sheriff's Department, anybody down here?
Where'd you go?
Huh?
Can't see you.
Oh, you can't see me?
No.
Oh, I'm like right in front of you.
What about the back room? Did you check the back room right here?
Nope.
New Austin Sheriff's Department. Who's in here?
The blood moon, hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon. Hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon. Hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon. Hail the blood moon, hail
Partner.
the blood moon, hail the blood moon.
Oh, I don't see him.
He's in the corner.
Hail the blood moon. Hail the blood moon.
Mr. Moon.
Hail the blood
New Austin Sheriff's Department.
moon. Murdock.
That would be me.
I tried.
What did you try?
Hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon.
What did you
hail the
try?
blood moon.
I'm asking a question. What
Hail
did you
the blood
try?
moon, hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon. Hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon.
Talk to me, Moon.
Hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon. Hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon,
Moon.
hail the blood moon.
I'm asking you a question.
Hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon. Hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon.
Moon.
Hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon, hail the blood moon.
Moon. I appreciate the raid. Moon. He's breathing.
anything?
He's breathing, but he's just not there.
Do a little once over, see if he's got any prominent injuries.
All right, let me take a look.
See his... Oh shit. Look at his eyes.
Yeah. Looks like they've been torn out of his fucking skull. It looks like he might have done it himself. His hands are just... They've been clawing on everything he can. Can we get a doctor down here?
Do we know if there's any doctors around?
Let me see if I can get one. Give me 1 second.
Let me go surface side and do it.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. at least try to stop whatever bleeding I can here. There we go. At least try to stop the bleeding.
I'm gonna go wait up there for a doctor. I think I might have gotten a response.
Perfect. I'll try to see what I can do down here.
Just be careful. Scream if you need anything.
Yep. See if he's still breathing. He's still breathing. Can you hear me, Mom? Stay there, partner. Don't move. If you wonder why you can't see, I had to cover your eyes. You're bleeding. Don't panic. Everything's under control. We got a doctor on the way. Just need you to remain calm.
Haven't been self left note
I got your note.
box.
I got your note. In your mind, do you believe you've been here the entire time?
Not sure where here is.
Tell me who you are, partner. Do you know who you are? Do you know what day it is? Ah, fuck. It's all right. It's all right.
Who is there?
Sheriff Murdock.
Murdock, I don't have much time. I need to go to Moonstone Pond.
Why?
I think I can rid myself of it there. I don't remember days. They keep coming for me. I'm afraid they may have gotten Henry.
Who is they?
The moon.
Where have you been today?
I have no recollection of anything. For the last 4 or 5 days. Maybe even longer. I had momentary, brief moments. I was able to stuff that note into the tip box. I tried to stay down here away from the moonlight. I don't think it matters.
If that was your goal, to stay out of the moonlight, I guarantee you failed.
What do you mean?
I saw you in Blackwater. I saw you riding through, across the river, headed towards the east. Why would you be going that way?
I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know either. Hail
Where was
the moon.
Where was Henry
Hail
the last
the
time you saw him?
moon.
Where was Henry the last
Hail
time
the
you saw him?
moon.
Henry
Hail
Pastel.
the moon.
I'm not asking for a lot.
Hail
Henry
the
Pastel. When was the
moon.
last time you saw him?
Hail the moon. Hail
What about Henry Kodiak?
the moon.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. Charlotte. Can you, I want you to do something for me, if you haven't done it already.
What?
I need you to think about S alert up above the, up on the land. Get as many law over here. We need to know if it's Henry Kodiak. I have no goddamn idea.
Okay.
I need someone to get out at Moonstone Pond.
Coming down, Nelly.
Doctors.
Perfect. He's been kind of falling in and out of consciousness and saying a bunch of crazy stuff. I did put a couple wraps of coat that I ripped off of my own around his eyes. He seems to be bleeding out of both eyes, and it's more prominently out of his right.
Alrighty, let's have a look at him there, Nelly.
Yeah.
He's been just in and out of. He's been saying stuff, and sometimes he just sounds like completely different than what you'd expect.
Okay.
Mr. Moon, can you hear me? Mr. Moon. Alright, let's get a check of his vitals here. Alright, he's got shallow breaths, but his airway seems clear.
Oh, that's positive.
Pulse seems to be fine.
What are we doing?
Steady anyway. Let's tend to
That's
those
what-
eyes. You can take a good look at those eyes, will you? Yeah, pulse is unusually. Yeah, it's a little bit strong, I think. I'll take a listen to his heart. You check his eyes out. I'm going to check his heart rate here, or his heart. Sorry.
That's a
Just
little
give
bit
my-
cleaner.
Alright, I got my stethoscope out here and just listen to his heartbeat. She's pounding pretty strong, rapid, but it's more like from the excitement more than anything else.
Bit of a shock. Yeah.
Has he talked at all, Mr. Murdock?
Yeah, he's mentioned a couple things. He's been saying "All hail the moon." Probably, I don't know, 50, 60 times. And he does that, and he kind of falls back in and out of consciousness, so he's just not quite right.
Okay.
Repetition, isn't it? Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not very good. Yeah.
Do you wanna tend to those eyes? I wanna just have a chat there with the sheriff for a second.
Yeah, sure.
Have you been noticing anything strange behavior that I'm not aware of from Mr. Moon?
No,
He doesn't
Mr.
look the
Moon,
same.
I'm just gonna clean your eyes a
he's
bit
been
and see,
been
make
kind
him
of
feel a bit better.
talking about how, you know, if you stay in a place long enough, you become it. And he said that it's just like me, abandoned, like the desert. And I did get a couple of letters from from an unknown sender. It was in fact kind of in reference to the moon on multiple occasions, with encrypted kind of messaging inside of it. So it was a bit strange. He's not quite. It's like he's in a trance, and I can't really snap him.
So kind of basically what you're saying, almost like not
The
right in the
left
head, not
side
acting
first,
normal,
might feel a bit
acting
better.
I can't even say it.
Irrationally, yeah.
Thank you.
He's acting. It's acting very irrational, and on top of that, you know, I think there's other things in play here, but I'm not really going to get involved in that. It's mainly a law type of thing. But
well, I don't need to know that. That's fine. I just want to know what
he's been acting extremely strange.
All right. Well, we'll see what we can
look
do,
at the,
and we can get him up
right
and
side
at
now,
least
so
coherent anyway. And
make you feel a lot
did you want
more
to
comfortable?
Or do you want
It
to take
looks
him
a
to the
bit more
doctor's office? Do you want to
puffy than
stay
the
with
other
him? What
one.
do you want us to do with him after we kind of get up and about?
He's he can get treated, but he's going to be detained for questioning.
Okay. We might have to do a bit of a psychological test on him also, just to make sure. 'Cause I remember you sent me a telegram a while back, but I never got a reply.
That was his he said he got hit in the head with a. He said he might have gotten hit the same way that Henry did with the gun to the back of the head, but we think he's bullshitting. So we want to make sure from a doctor's perspective to see if there actually is anything there. If there is, then my investigation completely changes.
All right, we'll see what we can find out for you.
Yeah, just make sure make sure they, you know, make sure he is aware of his surroundings at least, because I don't think he quite is.
Oh, I wouldn't be least bit surprised something doing like that, but yeah, we'll get him tended up.
It's a lot cleaner than it was. Scratches, but the right eye was extremely puffy, and I've removed a large bit of grit in it, so it's almost like he's had a bang on the head, maybe. Hard to tell. So swollen and red. Yeah. Yeah, they're not responding to it. They're not really doing what they should be doing, basically.
Run. Stay away.
It's Dr. Nellie Wolfmoon Morgan here, and Dr. Noah Walton with you.
I need
Here
to
to
get
look after you.
I need to get to Moonstone. I need to get to Moonstone.
Charlotte.
Yeah.
Hey. Hail the blood moon. 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 Hail the blood moon.
Oh no, he's passed out. Not surprised with the repetition that was happening.
Charlotte.
I haven't found the 2 guys up, so I don't know if I should do that or not. But then he wouldn't be able to. Exactly, yeah. Right, that's my thought. No, gone.
Must be hungry. He must be very hungry. I bet he hasn't eaten
For a long time, or maybe he's dehydration, doctor. This could be a result of leave it. I have a cold mint tea. That is.
I need someone to get to Moonstone Pond.
Gonna be in this
Like now.
Moonstone Pond.
Yeah, he's been talking about Moonstone Pond constantly in there.
Alright, we're on our way.
But I'm concerned about Kodiak because I've not seen him.
Okay, we'll go.
We'll go.
How's it going down here?
He's in and out of consciousness, and, you know, saying, "Oh hell, them, oh shit, what the hell's that?"
That scared the fuck out of me.
Where am I? Where am I?
You're alright. You're alright.
I can't
you're
see.
tablet.
I can't see. Oh,
It's down again.
Stay still. Stay
oh
still.
no. Oh god.
Mr. Moon, stay still, sir.
You're alright. You have.
Dr. Nelly and Dr. Walton.
We're here to make sure you're okay.
I think I was just punched.
Think you were punched.
Yeah, some of that. I just hit something so hard. I can't see anything. I can't see.
I've cleaned them up for you, sir.
There's nothing there.
Breathe gently. Breathe slowly. Do not rush. We're here. You're safe.
Can you help me? Can you help me up? I don't know how much time.
Much time for what?
Much time for what?
Yeah,
there,
yeah.
Mr. Moon?
I haven't been myself. I don't know when I will stop being myself. I need. I'm so hungry. I'm going to stand. Okay. Okay, I'll try to crouch here. Oh god.
Better.
Oh yeah. So sorry. Let me.
Yeah, stay crouched. You'll get
I'm
spin your
sure
head
it
if
is.
you do that.
I don't have great vision. I'm trying to find my pockets. Oh. Okay. Where are we? Are we still down below? Okay, this time.
What do you need time for down here?
I don't know. Things have been going just less and less making sense. Been not able to remember larger and larger parts of things. Waking up in strange places, voices, just so many voices. Seeing people I haven't seen and they're not there.
Okay.
I'm losing my thoughts that I am in control. I mean, I don't know.
Control what?
I hear Murdock. I remember he was a doctor that helped me once in an injury, and I believe, ma'am, you also may have once upon a time as well.
I have, sir. Yes, I help.
This is the most myself I've felt in. I don't know how long. I don't know how long it'll last.
Can you tell us when these symptoms started for you, sir?
It wasn't much at first. Murdock, I believe we may have. At least I think it was you. I think it was the real Murdock. We spoke about a potential issue with me forgetting things, missing memories.
So
I
you've
don't
had
even
blackouts?
know how
Or-
long.
Okay. Hmm.
My
When
red
you've
eye.
had these, it'll be okay. You just got to sort of keep it clean. It'll be all right.
I don't think he's good to go out there on his own, that's for sure. He don't sound like he's in the right state to even go anywhere, honestly.
No.
I think he needs to, I think we need to act.
You're
here.
right.
What?
I need to be detained. I need to be taken. You need to put me somewhere. Lock me somewhere.
You want me to lock you somewhere?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
What to you, Doctor?
How you feeling standing up? You just feeling fairly stable standing there, Mr.
I
Boone?
can't. I feel like I only have half of my eyes. I don't.
Okay,
I
we
only
can-
see very limited, and it seems like I'm only seeing over a certain way. Are my eyes
Okay.
okay?
If we were to guide you out, do you think you would make it climb up a ladder with assistance?
I can try.
All right.
What's wait. What is it? Day or night outside?
Day.
Honestly, it's day right now, I think.
Let's make haste then.
All right.
Okay, follow my voice. Follow my voice.
It'd probably help if you just let him put your hand on your shoulder and you just lead him.
Okay. Here,
That would be a very good idea. He knows that you are in front and that he can feel you, but do not rush because he may not be able to walk at the same pace as you.
we'll take it very slowly.
I will be behind you, Mr. Moon, just making sure you're okay. Yeah, exactly.
There's a chair. You're gonna feel some barrels next to you. You feel them barrels? To your left?
Yes.
Alright. You hold on to those barrels. You want to stay as close to them as possible so you don't walk into the chair. I'll tell you when you're
Okay.
past the chair.
Okay.
Alright, you still have your other hand on my shoulder, right?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a corner over here.
Oh! I think I hit something. A table. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
I do apologize.
To the
Mr.
left.
I was trying to help you up a minute.
To the left, Mr. Moon. Turn.
Right here. Just put your hand back on my shoulder.
Mr.
I
Murdock's
just got
shoulder.
punched in the eye.
Sort you out, don't worry. Proceed.
Corner. Stairs.
Ugh.
Stairs.
Ugh.
Stairs. Stairs.
Slowly.
Stairs. And then we get a little flat part up here. There's some more stairs coming up. You good with the stairs?
I think I'm past them.
Okay, this is gonna be tricky.
Oh.
Alright, you're gonna need to. Listen, there's gonna be a box in front of you when you take a step in just a
Right
moment.
there. I was like, wait a minute.
Okay, you get a box.
This is dark. I can't see.
You see that box?
I feel it on my shins, yes.
Okay. Jump up on that box.
Jump?
Oh, this is scary.
Try to. It's the only way I'm gonna get you out.
Place his hands on the ladder rung so
Grab
he
the
can
ladder.
actually feel where he's grabbing.
It's right below my feet, right in front of you. Grab the ladder.
I can't.
Okay.
Okay, I've got it.
Okay, now keep climbing, and I'll tell you when you get close to the
That's
edge.
Okay. Oh. I think it's going up. Oh!
It's not funny, but it's kind of funny.
I don't think so. Oh, so that's slow. Don't do it so quickly. Oh, I think I'm okay. You can do this.
It's just the echoes of it.
It's just so tough. I don't see, like, the right side of it. Oh, you're there. Keep going.
I'm here. I'm at the top.
Oh, so bright.
There you go. Well, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Come over to me. To your right. There you go. Perfect. Keep walking with me.
The sun is bright. I can't.
Yes, the sun is
I
out.
can't see much. I can't see much.
Just keep your hand on my shoulder.
Brightness.
Okay. I'm starting to focus better. I see more now.
That's good news.
Where are we go? Where are we heading, Murdock?
If
gonna
we're
go to
taking
the-
them-
we're going to go to the office.
Okay.
Right here beside you, need a hand.
Henry, I'm fine. I'm going to the office.
Henry Pastel.
Yes, you don't see him?
Where is he?
No.
No.
Sitting on the... He's right there on the porch with the silhouette. I need to get inside.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get him inside so he can sit.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to? There's a chair right here.
To, check out the rear.
See this chair right here?
Enough room for
Right
a
in front of
fourth
you.
there, Nelly, or you think just-
There you go. Do y'all want to check on him one more time?
Yeah, wouldn't mind do one more check over
Yeah,
and
come on
make
in.
sure that eye's good to go.
This will be an excellent thing.
I'm gonna check your pulse and breathing again there, Mr. Moon. Nellie's
Say
gonna
again?
tend to your right eye.
I was saying that they both could be in here.
Yep.
Again?
Yeah, I'm going to make sure we're going to have to
However-
bandage your eye up, I'm afraid.
Come
So
outside for a
don't be
second.
afraid, but this will help your eye to heal, okay? I mean, it will help.
I'll say just being nearby just in case. I think we should move him to Saint Denis.
He mentioned
I don't
Moonstone a bunch
like-
of times.
He did what?
He mentioned Moonstone Pond a bunch of times. That's what I told Abel and Hank to go towards.
Well, I'm thinking we should keep him in Saint Denis. The reason
we can
being
leave the
is,
left
one,
side, it's the right
nobody
side,
can
it's
get
the
down to
front.
those cells.
True.
Here, they can reach through the windows, pass him shit, talk to him.
All right, that's a good idea. So we gotta
So-
transfer him over.
Yeah, I'm thinking
He's not gonna
we...
want to go in the night though. He's gonna want to go in the day.
My fear, though, is if we don't do it under the cover of night, people are gonna know that we're doing this. And if anybody's after Moon or Henry alike, what's to stop them from hitting us then?
True. All right.
I can understand.
I'd rather do it at night.
Fair enough.
You just stay seated. I don't want you doing anything and whatnot. If you're starting to feel agitated or starting to, anything odd happening, just holler. We'll be outside waiting if you need us.
Yeah, we will
Can
be.
you do me a kindness?
Which is?
I just need to have a moment in my head before anything else Oh, never mind the law here. I just need a moment in my head to focus before anything else happens.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Just a minute or no more, no less.
Okay.
We'll just stay outside in case you need us for anything.
Yeah.
Yep, that works. Can you get the door, Charlotte?
Yep.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Thank you, Charlotte. Yeah, we'll just hang around out here, but probably the doctor's office if you need to come get us. We'll just stick around till everything's all clear. Yep.
Any word back from those two or no?
No. Not as far as I know. Let me just double check my telegrams. Nothing from Henry, nothing from anybody.
Nothing?
Well, in tumbleweed.
Nothing
yes.
from anybody, other than my wife. That's it. So, Mr. Moon, you want protection?
I don't want protection. I think I need to be detained because people may need to be protected from me. I fear. I don't know.
Who needs protection from you?
I don't know. So the first, Murdock, do you remember the encounter I spoke about down below, where I was missing things? I was missing gaps. Do you remember that?
I do recall.
It got worse and worse and worse. One day I woke up. It may even be this shirt, just covered in blood, and I don't have any recollection of anything. I've been hearing voices. I've been seeing things that don't seem to be there, and then most recently I had my longest gap in memory. Woke up, I believe not too long ago, in the dirt right out front of the saloon. That's when I realized something may be happening. I scribbled you a note and threw myself down the well to try and hide from the moon, not knowing if that's what was triggering things. And next thing I know, my most recent clear thought was waking up with the doctors around.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course, yes.
When does I received a letter recently in regards to some things. It was from an unknown sender. I don't know who exactly it was, but it did have a little message hidden within the letters of that note, which stated that the blood moon was coming. Does the blood moon have any significance to you?
It's all I've been hearing. In my head, I'd be at the saloon, and the patrons all would just seemingly turn and look and saying it, and I'd be by myself up in the parlor, the poker parlor, and I would, as if someone was standing right behind me. It's just been incessant.
What is it about the night that scares you?
I used to believe that the moon was guiding things, but I haven't seen any of my compatriots in quite some time, Henry being the exception, based on last time I saw him was the conversation we all had. The other ones, the Hewitts, I haven't seen them in ages. And Bocephus, I don't even know if he's alive, still in custody, anything.
He's still in custody.
So I've been alone a lot, and I don't know. It seems like perhaps it's had an effect on me, but I haven't heard of people getting so lonely they forget weeks on end.
I agree. Now, here's what I'm going to do, Mr. Moon. First and foremost, before we continue doing anything, trying to figure this out, I'm going to be taking your guns off of you. Remove your gun belt off your waist, okay? Just for my own protection. If you can't control what you do, it's only safe for me to do this, okay?
Keeps us safe, keeps you safe.
I understand.
Here we go. Thank you, sir.
Am I going crazy, Murdock?
Too bad Murdock's not a doctor.
He's been friendly to me, though. I don't believe. Have I met you, ma'am?
No, hello. I am Charlotte Strickland.
I would say good to meet you, but dire situations.
Mm-hmm.
And we are in Tumbleweed Jail, right? This is where we are. This is real. This is a thing. This is real.
This is real as real as can get. So, it's an interesting situation here. You know, asking for detainment. Either way, you are going to be detained, whether for your protection or not. You're just in detention for questioning. And we want to make it perfectly clear that it is not acceptable for you to go until you are released from detention. Are we clear?
Kind of. What do you mean by it's not clear for me to go? If I'm detained, I wouldn't be able to go?
You're being held for questioning, but you are not free to go. You are currently being detained. Simply put, you are not free to go no matter what at this point.
No, it's understood. I just didn't know if I was to lay my head down and take a nap or something. Okay,
No, I got what you meant. Yeah, I got you. No, you're being detained. No matter what here.
I think it's for the best.
Is the bottom line.
I think it's for the best. Yes.
We are also going to move you out of Tumbleweed for the time being to somewhere more secure.
Okay.
This is a little bit too of a janky little building here, and it's very easy if anyone were to come after you, or if anyone is after you, to easily have access to you from the windows. So it is for not only you, it's mostly for your protection.
Could you potentially let Henry know so the saloon can still operate as normal?
If I've seen Henry, then yes. I've not seen Henry in a couple of days. Last time I saw him, he went up to the poker room with you. Any insight on where we might be able to find Mr. Henry Pastel?
I don't.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna get a wagon, and we will transfer you in a secured wagon over to Saint Denis. Okay.
Whatever
right,
you
Mr.
think.
Man?
Yes. I can't help but notice the sun's gone down.
It has.
Is there any potential to wait until the sun's back up before I go outside?
We would prefer not to. Right now would more than likely be our safest time to move.
I just don't know what's gonna happen.
What do you mean? What do you think's gonna happen?
I just don't want to wake up in the dirt. 7 days gone again. Covered in blood.
Well, if we leave now, we should be alright.
At some point, you're gonna have to understand and trust that what we are doing is for your best interest.
It's not that I worry about your intentions. It's that I worry about what I don't know.
Then let me ask you one question here. If you don't know that it is moonlight outside, when you're inside and you're trying to figure out what time of day it is, what difference does it make if the moon is up or down when you're inside or outside? Why is it different outside than it is here? It's the same time of day.
I don't know. I mean, I don't have the answer. All I know is that things seem to go better when I stay inside. But I understand your point, Murdock. I just hope you understand the predicament I'm in. It's not every day you wake up not being able to see out of one of your eyes, covered in blood, with no idea what the hell happened.
Should we have the doctors give him another look over?
If they're here, then yes, of course.
Okay. Let me go grab him real quick.
Is Moonstone Pond important to you?
I feel like it is, but I don't know why. I think this is where this all began. I have vague flashes of speaking to Henry about it. But it's not just like I'm
Which
forgetting
Henry?
things, Murdock. Which Henry?
Henry Kodiak, Henry Pastel.
Oh, Pastel. Pastel. I don't think it's just me forgetting things I'm doing. I think I'm starting to forget things that have happened. Something is leaching into me, Murdock. I don't know. I can only fight when I'm clear, and I don't seem to be clear very much more. Very often anymore.
Well, I wish I knew how to help you, partner.
I appreciate you trying. I just hope. It'll all be okay.
Here are the doctors. And I will go check out that saloon.
Sounds good.
Excuse me.
I just wanted you to give him a look over while the moon is out, see if there's anything different about him, because I'm not entirely sure here. He seems like he's a little different now than he was before.
check your vitals again. Ooh, you see that, Nelly? Look at that right eye.
Yep.
That's not normal.
No, definitely not.
That is not normal. How's his left eye look?
Left eye. Not too bad. It's the right one I'm worried about.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been able to see out of it since I woke up.
Well, we may have to put some healing salve on that and put a bandage around it and patch that eye up. See if we can get it to heal up some.
I think so, yes.
You're gonna have to walk with a patch around your eye for a few days there, Mr. Moon, so don't be alarmed, and we'll just see if it comes back in a few days or not.
Of course.
Yeah, your vitals seem fine though.
He's got a lump on the back of his head.
He does have a lump?
Yeah, a little one, not massive, but where on the side of the eye, the really bad eye is.
Sorry, I don't mean to crowd you. I just need to take a closer look. Okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yep. How you feeling though, Mr. Moon?
Different.
Different as in how?
I don't know. I think I might be starting to see things. There's other people here in Tumbleweed. Other people here? Do you have other lawmen, Murdock?
Do I have other people here?
Yes. Are the people walking around the building, circling the building?
I do have other lawmen here, yes.
Okay, it could be them.
You're sounding a little agitated there, Mr. Moon.
A little bit, yeah.
It's this feeling I get.
Okay.
I remember feeling it, like my skin is crawling, like all the hairs on my body are standing up to warn me of something. And my eye hurts.
Looks like you're as a result of that bang from the back of your head. It looks like you've been scratching or clawing at it with your own hands.
Exactly.
Yes. It feels hot, like I just need to get it out of me.
Would you be opposed to us giving you something to make you feel less agitated, relax you a little bit?
Whatever you think would help.
We can give you a little bit of laudanum or opium just to take the agitation, the edge off, just to relax you a bit, so you feel,
Is that legal, doctor?
It is. It's medical.
Okay.
It's medical laudanum and opium.
I'm not sure about the opium. I've never heard of the other one, but the opium.
Laudanum, yeah. Well, it's a derivative made with opium in it.
I don't think I should. I know this might sound like witchcraft and follies to you established doctors, but in the moon and everything I've read, opium is a key part in visualizing it, and right now I do not need to visualize it.
Right. No,
may I suggest mint tea, because that's
mint tea,
very calming.
That also will too. That's a calming effect also. Not as strong a calming effect, but it'll work.
I'm open to that, of course.
Give me a minute.
Murdock, watch out. Back away from the bars.
What are you talking about?
Back away from the bars.
That man in the cell, he's going...
There is nobody in the cell, partner.
Hopefully you've got the mint tea, sir. If you have a sip of it.
Damned pockets.
Just take your time. There's no need
rush.
to rush. It will help you feel a lot calmer.
I do. I do feel calmer.
Let's get that salve and bandage on his right eye.
Right, because the sun's out is why he's feeling calmer.
Get you to sit down again there, Mr. Moon, please. Alright, we're just gonna put some little healing salve on your right eye.
We're gonna have to get the wagon at this point. We're just wasting
We're gonna
time.
just put a gauze bandage on it and just loosely
Do you agree with that?
put it on there so we hopefully keep that eyelid shut and see if it'll start healing up for you.
Charlotte.
Of course.
Charlotte.
Yeah, sorry.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
Get the wagon now, just get it out. Yep.
Yep.
But we will keep checking that eye daily. One of us will come down and make sure you're okay.
Could put some aloe vera ointment on the bump.
Oh, you can, yes, if you like.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting about that lovely aloe vera. I'm glad you brought that in because us older guys here tend to, not have the memory like you used to. Learning new stuff, it's kind of nice.
Oh, it's not new stuff. It's my people have taught me.
Well,
or my
new to
mom.
me, though.
Oh, my ma taught me. So
Yeah, exactly.
there we go. All done.
All right, it seems a bit calmer. His
Is he in better
vitals are
shape
good. Yep, eyes bandaged up. He should be good to go. We'll check on him once a day on that bandage and that eye, see if that eye starts to heal up. So we're say it's okay to transport or whatever you need to do with him.
Perfect. So we're gonna go and it's daylight now, Mr. Moon. So the time is right. So I can take you to where you need to go. Okay.
Perfect. Let me know what I need to do.
Follow me.
Ah, blinding.
Come right over here, Mr. Moon. What's your number?
15.
There you go. Safe and secured. Doctors, thank you very much. Did you need to bill me for any of that? Nelly?
To do
Is he
with
okay?
Dr. Walter. I don't know. I'm gonna check on.
Hold on. His horse kicked Tank and ran away.
He just what?
He was going after his horse
Oh, okay.
because it kicked Tank and ran away.
No, he's fine. He's fine.
Okay, do you need to
He's
bill
looking
me?
for his horse. So do we need to bill them?
No, do you need to bill me? I'll pay for it.
Yeah, it'd be the $15 standard fee.
Yeah, if you want to bill me for it, my number is 2.
Is what 2?
Correct.
Do you have any mint tea in your pocket, Nelly?
Yeah, I think.
You might want to pass 1 or 2 to Mr. Murdock. If Mr. Moon starts getting agitated again, just have him drink one of those. That'll help calm him down a bit. No medicine in it. Basically, it just soothes them out, mellows them out a bit.
Sounds good.
Where are you taking back to Armadillo or
Saint Denis.
Saint Denis. All right, we'll pop down next day, and we'll check on him in Saint Denis.
Sounds good. Appreciate it. Thank you for the mint tea as well. It's appreciated.
Yep, not a problem there, Sheriff.
It's really nice. It's homemade.
I'm sure he'll enjoy it. Okay, then to Saint Denis we go.
Yep.
You alright back there?
Yes. As alright as I can be.
Good thing is, Mr. Moon, it's sunrise, so we got plenty of time before the sun goes down.
It's reassuring.
If you see anything along your ride that jogs your memory, don't be afraid to share.
I will. Did you see the man on that horse that just rode by?
What about him?
You did see him?
I did.
Okay, good.
Did you?
I did. I thought for a second, it was another mind trick.
Well, at least you can see.
The left eye seems to be doing well. I got a bandage over the right now. So, I don't know what's to become of that.
When we get there, if you need any more mint tea, I have you covered, alright?
Okay.
Did the doctors give you extras?
Yeah.
Let's say I've got one, but that's it.
Foggy day out in the desert, it seems.
It's still pretty early. The fog has to burn off in the sun.
Yeah, I used to think the sun, burning things off, always heating or moving. I don't know what to think anymore.
You seem pretty lost.
I think that's fair, brother.
What started it?
I can't be sure. Like I said, simple things at first, just maybe forgetting a conversation I had, or where I left something, and that turned into forgetting important moments. Like when Henry and I was putting up those flyers. And then I would wake up with notes as if I was trying to remind myself.
So you do remember what happened to both Cephas? Or is that memory fading?
Oh, we lost him.
Shit.
Yeah. Headache's way back there, I think. It's like he's being way too quiet.
Not gonna help his cause getting over there before sundown.
I just hope we didn't lose him, like, further back than I think we did.
Yeah.
And as soon as we get a chance, we need to make sure that Abel and Hank are fine, because
It's been a
it
while.
kind of scares me. Yeah. Kind of scares me if they never answered back or sent another telegram.
Alright, I'm gonna put this in reverse here and see what we can do. Oh. We gotta back up a lot, actually.
Oh, was he like way back?
Yeah.
Ah. There he is. I was like, you're gonna have to walk back here.
The moon performs tricks even in the day, it seems.
Oh, I can't do the thing. Okay.
15.
There we go.
Murdock, this situation has reminded me that this seems to have occurred to me in my moments of clarity a lot today specifically. A very similar situation of headaches that would incapacitate, if you know what I mean.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been having a few of those myself today.
You might want to, maybe
Clear
some
the brain.
changes. Yeah, clear it up a little bit. Yeah.
Yes, understood.
I would do some meditation, clear your head.
Trust me, my head is where I do not want to spend any time.
I don't blame you.
So I don't know if I got the answer to your you got the answer to my question before about if you recall what happened to Josephus, or that's been like I remember.
Josephus seems relatively clear. He wrote us, Henry and I, the message to meet him at that winter camp. We came across him. You were there. Tried to talk him down. You fired upon him, justifiably. I don't understand why he turned upon me, though. That's never been understood, and I don't think that's something I've forgotten. I think that's something I've never known.
Well,
Have you spoken to him?
I have not spoken to him, unfortunately. I wish I could have. But it seems to me like after that moment is when you started not being yourself.
I don't remember it being as quite immediate, but I will say that is the moment I started not hearing from the Hewitt family, the husband and wife, who are also in a close proximity with my cause. I haven't heard them in a while. That did take a toll. You and I spoke about this, if I may speak freely, Murdock, amongst your compatriot.
Of course.
We spoke about the fact that this desert could be a lonely, well, not this desert, but the desert we came from could be a lonely place. And it did seem to be affecting me. And you said it could affect you at times, too.
Yeah, I've been there before. Maybe not to the extreme level that you're at right now, but you know, there are times when life hits you hard.
something wicked, I feel, is happening with me, but are we almost to where we need to be before the sun descends?
We're getting there.
We're like halfway there.
I just hope you all understand my trepidation. The last time I remember a moon, the next thing I knew I woke up and I have a patch over my eye that doesn't seem to work. I understand there may not be a direct line to that cause and that effect for you, but as someone with an eye patch over his eye, you can understand my trepidation.
Absolutely. I understand what you're talking about.
Wait a second, this is triggering a memory.
What in particular?
Maybe not this specific area, but this... I bought a horse. I bought a horse in recent days.
Okay.
From Tiny. And I feel like I bought the horse after I was wearing this garb, which means something had happened.
And you went this direction?
I don't think it's a direction thing. It was the trees and
Somebody's right in front of us. Be careful.
And the topography. That's what reminded me. I don't think it's a specific area at all. This just triggered the ranch to me.
I
don't believe
the ranch for you?
Yes, because I bought the horse and I met them, I believe, up at the ranch. Their ranch with
yeah.
I don't believe anything nefarious happened. This is just, you told me to shout out anything I remember. And I do believe I bought that horse. And I was not myself. I remember waking up in this shirt before I bought that horse. It's foggy. It's not gone like some of the other things I don't remember, but it's not complete either.
Do you often have periods of times where you kind of wake up and it feels like you just lived a whole different life after you figure out what happened?
Lately, yes, for longer periods. But before this started happening, no. I would say I was the opposite. I was very in tune with the world around me and what my place was in it. But again, when you can't trust your mind, who's to say that that's not something completely made up? I don't know. I wish I could be more help in this situation. I truly do. Perhaps Henry can fill in some of these gaps if I was to have spoken to him during these periods of not remembering. He may be able to help if you were to locate his whereabouts.
Well,
Way to go.
if you happen to hear anything, let us know.
Well, I don't think I'll hear much.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, where we're taking you, probably not. But you never know.
It's a fair point.
People like to talk, you never know.
I will tell you, I am quite tired from this ordeal as well, so once we arrive, if it's okay, not immediately, but maybe shortly after, I may need to lay my head down.
That's fine, we'll get you where you need to be, and then we'll let you know when you can lay your head down.
If other procedures and whatnot need to happen, it's not an immediate thing. I just didn't want to. I may get so tired that you are expecting more, and I've fallen asleep.
What we'll do is we'll get you settled in, and then you can sleep it off for the night, and we'll talk to you tomorrow. Sound like a plan?
Yes.
Wagon did not like that road.
Wagon doesn't like going uphill. That's one thing he don't
Not
like.
gonna lie. I got a little scared there. I thought it was over.
Doesn't turn very well either.
Tell you what though, she moves.
Yeah, going
All
downhill.
of it.
Going down it now, it's just gonna slow its ass down.
Something we're pretty fast right now. Faster than the other wagon. That one's got 4.
I disagree.
Nah, you're crazy.
Alright, next time I'm gonna have you take this wagon out. I'll take my pump wagon out. We'll go up that hill
Oh,
up
we gotta start
to...
racing the wagons?
Yeah, we'll go up that hill from Armadillo. Guarantee I beat you.
Oh, hell no. Taking any wagon up that hill is just asking to go slow.
Sun is setting.
We still got time. We still got some daylight hours left. We're almost there though.
Do you see someone following us?
No.
In the very far distance, you don't see them?
No.
They seem to have turned off. I am almost certain there was a dark horse following us. We're very far away, barely on the horizon, but they don't seem to be following us anymore.
Okay.
I'm so glad there's not another wagon coming that way on that bridge.
That'd be a disaster. We're almost there, Moon.
Yeah, he looks like he's getting antsy back here.
Well, thankfully he's cuffed.
It's a swamp, it's a swamp. It just seems... It's so alive, I can't... It's a lot of things to understand what's real, what's not. In front of him.
Yeah, it's a horse. Yep.
No, it's just a man. He's just riding around.
You drunk or
This fog seems to appear out of nowhere.
It's just that time of day.
It's normal for this area. It gets really hot, really humid. Am I like very fat? Why is this wagon leaning so hard?
I'm on this side too.
Am I the only one seeing this?
Seeing what?
No, it does seem to be leaning.
The wagon, for some reason, was leaning real hard on my side.
Oh, no, it looks good to me.
No, it's leaning in my eyes as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
You see the wagon in front of us, yes?
I do.
Yes.
It's dark. It's dark. I don't like that. Oh, the street lights. Magnificent
It's
street
very
lights.
it's very lit up here. We're actually about to be where we need to
Sir,
be. Ooh.
How did they know?
sir. Sir, you've run out of my patience is limited.
Hey, you got it out of the way.
I'm saying blood.
Make sure you wrap all the way around to the back. Oh, holy shit, they're here.
I'm gonna take you out.
Just get me inside, Murdock, please.
That's our goal. In the door.
Which one?
Over by me. Come over. This door right here. There you go. Go inside there.
Murdock, what is going on? Who the fuck is this guy?
We may or not be borrowing yourself.
You think, is that really a good idea with who's down there?
He's
Who else
going in
is
the
down
far. You said he's in
Oh,
cell
never mind.
1. We can put him in cell 4.
Oh, okay.
But we need him out of Tumbleweed. We can't have him there. Or Armadillo, for that matter.
Murdock, can you shut that door? It's open.
Yes.
What the
Alright, sir. Stay right there. I'm just gonna cuff you for now. Get you down.
Understandable. Completely understandable.
By the way,
Okay, sir.
Henry is fine.
He is
Or
fine?
Kodiak is fine.
Oh.
Alright. Can someone get the
Murdock?
door to the basement? Walk forward, Mr. Moon. Left.
I don't really remember this place.
There's gonna be some stairs. Be careful.
The left eye is almost functioning as normal. I think I'll be okay, but the right one, still nothing.
There you go. All the way down. Go on it. Let me take those cuffs off of you. I still have your gun belt.
Of course.
And then before we leave you here for the night, do you need food or anything to drink?
Oh,
Sorry,
watch
am
out,
I
Mr. Moon.
not close enough?
No,
Apologies.
you're good.
Let me check my food real quick. After I get these cuffs off, I'll check my pockets.
Yeah.
Can you take the cuffs off him? Because I sure as hell can't.
Yeah, let me try.
Perfect.
There we go.
What's he
Thank
detained for?
Questioning.
Okay.
We should probably just explain it all.
Yeah, we will.
I have a few chicken fingers and a little bit of a canteen. I don't believe I ever got the extras of that minced
give 'em
tea
to
from
you.
the doctor.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
I
them
was
to you right
actually just about to ask you what your favorite number is.
15, I believe. Perfect. Yes, I did receive
There's
those.
some
Yes.
more.
And I'm going to lay my head down, but I should be good. I'm assuming next conversation we have, if I'm hungry, you'll be able to provide more.
Yeah.
Ah, this is perfect. There's not a window in sight.
That is correct.
I told you to
Alright.
put you somewhere, safe.
Yes, thank you. I will be here, and I'm going to lay my head down and try and get shut-eye for the first time in a long time.
Alrighty, sounds good. Sleep well.
Yes, thank you all.
Alright.
So a little bit of go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm gonna need a little explanation on what the fuck is going on there.
So we had an investigation going on in New Austin in regards to Mr. Moon, in regards to what we already know, what we're going to be questioning him on. You should have been aware of that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know. Gouge Eyes, potentially Henry Pastel.
Well, this is
Gone
for
thing.
the original
No.
situations that have been happening. This is for the original investigation. We'll do a whole separate thing over that, but the reason he's detained right now is to question him over the events regarding Kat, and then another situation involving Henry himself. Which, speaking of which, Murdock, I don't know if you heard it, but he kind of gave a little bit of motive if he did something to Henry. Because apparently, you remember how he said Henry did something to him and he'll always remember that?
Was that Henry or was he talking about Bocephus?
Pretty sure it was Henry. We were talking about Henry at that moment, not Bocephus. He does know that Bocephus is here.
They're also extremely far apart, so I mean that's why I put them in 4.
I just know that there's no other sheriff's office that has no windows in their cells. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them do.
Annisburg has windows.
Blackwater's got a window.
Obviously, Armadillo and Tumbleweed have no, like, glass windows. They're just bars.
The only options really were limping in here.
Yeah. I apologize. We were going to ask first, but then we kind of just had to go and do it. We ran out of time.
Yeah, he wouldn't be transferred under the moon. It only had to be during daylight.
Why? Just a refusal on his part?
No, he's afraid of how is he seems to be like hallucinating or something.
He's very
along those lines.
paranoid.
Yeah.
Remember when I told you some of the shit he was talking about almost resembles a fucking novel I've written, a fantasy novel I've read. He's talking really weird, like he's lost his fucking mind.
Either way, a crime's a crime, whether you meant to do it or not to do it.
Well, he can. I don't see how someone like that just goes insane. I think he's I think he's fucking trying to play us.
Okay, so about that, actually, I was just about to bring this up. Something I learned from my dad. People that are crazy typically don't realize that they are crazy. They're not going to openly say that they know that they're actively seeing something that's not there. To them, that's normal. They think that that's actually there. It's not out of the norm. They wouldn't be saying and openly admitting that they are hallucinating. It's just not a thing. To them, that's actually like an object, so they wouldn't need to say anything. Now he knows that that is a possible, I guess if you want to call it this, get out of jail card. But I think he is playing us because people that think, like I said, people that are crazy don't think that they're crazy.
The thing is, I think he's trying to play crazy to get away from hanging.
Yep.
And I don't think it's that fucking serious, honestly, yet.
Well, he sent, we're assuming it's him because we can't even confirm it at this point because we don't know if he did or not. It was an unknown sender. I got another letter today with another encrypted message saying, "Goodbye, Henry."
And that's what brought us to Henry Kodiak, 'cause, like, we didn't know, we just had seen Henry in Blackwater, and we know that the telegram came from Blackwater, so we were like, oh. We called you guys.
There's nothing at Moonstone, by the way.
I think it was probably just a goose chase type situation there.
Strange for him to ask for detainment.
I think again it plays into the, oh, I'm the victim here. I'm the one that needs to be hidden and kept safe. But in reality, it's him that we need to keep from everybody else, which is also another reason for the detainment. He was getting detained regardless.
It wasn't really his call. It was going to be detainment or nothing. It was so detainment was it.
Did he specifically request a place with no windows?
Yes and no. At first, I had mentioned it just offhand to Murdock that we should move him over here. I didn't mention anything about windows, but as soon as pretty much I said that, he went straight along with it and then requested no windows, no way to like hand things through the window. All that shit.
Don't think that he intentionally tried to get here, do you?
I'm hoping not, and that was one of my fears with Bocephus being here too. However, we can avoid that entirely by never releasing them at the same time. If one's out of their cell, the other one needs to remain in their cell.
Mm-mm.
And they cannot have any contact in between, like, at all. If they start trying to yell at each other from across the cells, fucking gag them if you have to.
There's no reason they need to even leave their cell. They'll stay in those cells.
Yeah.
They got beds, they got pots. We can slide food through the bar
I figured
there.
here would probably be the best of places, minus the whole window thing. At least I know here I can occasionally come down safely by myself and not have to worry about anything.
So we don't know where Henry
Kodiak?
Pastel is.
No,
Kodiak
apparently
was-
he doesn't know either.
Kodiak was at his house eating this entire time.
Jesus
That
Christ.
fucking tracks. What a fat ass.
Yeah, I sent him a telegram, and that was the response I got, was eating dinner at my house. I'm gonna leave leftovers for Emily, and then he was headed back Blackwater.
I sent him a fucking telegram. I said, just respond to it, just so I know you're okay and accounted for. Didn't hear a fucking thing. Glad he has time to, send you a telegram, though.
Huh.
Do let me know when you decide to do the interrogation on him, if you're gonna still do it here. I mean, you got that room right there to use.
Yeah.
When Bocephus has been pretty fucking quiet, but
Been hoping to see him, but so far Mr. Moon's the only one that we've been able to get in contact with.
Yeah, I don't know where Pastel is.
Yeah, I was just
should I
about to ask that.
I'm about to say, should I reserve cell fucking 2 for Henry as well?
If he's alive.
I was gonna say if he's even alive, and to be honest with you, at that point we probably should actually not keep him here. The only reason that we're separating all of them is because we think all three are complicit against each other, and we think that they're gonna try and take each other out.
How long is the hold? Are you holding Mr.
Holding
Moon for?
until, I would probably say until we don't need him anymore.
He's going to answer our questions. We're going to figure out what we got from anybody else who could possibly answer questions from us. Hopefully it's Henry Pastel. But, if they contradict, we have an answer.
How long can we legally hold him for a thing like
I mean,
that?
as long as he's fed and well kept, I mean, shit, until we get what we want, he's going to be detained. Plus, he's already proven a hazard to himself
And others.
and possibly others.
Just, for everybody's sake and everybody's safety, it is just best that they are detained for now. We don't really know how volatile the situation could get. I doubt it'll go really past this, to be honest with you.
All right. Well, if I'm gonna say this, if he somehow gets to both Cephas, I don't want to be held responsible for that one.
Nobody will be held responsible. Shit happens.
The only time
you know?
anyone would get it, if the only time anyone would be held responsible if someone opened the doors and let him
and
get
told
to
him
him.
to fight.
That person would be in deep shit.
You know, I'm almost at a point where I'm agreeing with James here. We should just grab a fucking tree and some rope, rid ourselves of the fucking problem.
As much as I love that thought process and would love to do it, we would fucking have our entire community on a riot. They have to have their due process at the least.
The only one I feel bad for is fucking Henry Pastel. I'm gonna be honest.
This man hasn't been seen in weeks. He's gonna get grabbed by one of us and be so confused.
Last time we saw him, the tension when we dropped him off there was you could cut that shit with a really dull knife.
It was definitely a tense and very thick feeling of angst between the two.
Was that one situation you were telling me about and I said cut the tension with a knife?
Yep.
Okay. Next time we will for sure ask. We just really didn't have the time, I guess. Rather do and then ask for forgiveness later.
Thankfully, there wasn't anybody else occupying the cells, but that's fine. When you do the interrogation, let me know.
Would you like to be a part of the interrogation?
I mean, I'll probably be a part of it regardless, but I'd like to at least divert any. I mean, the odds of us actually needing to bring people down here to process at that exact time are very fucking low. But what you might do is grab Mr. Moon next time you have him and get his damn mugshot over there as well. I don't know if doing it in the state he is in now is going to help.
He's not under arrest.
Yeah, we can't really do any of that part. We can't process him for anything yet.
Why can't you just, I mean, you can't take his photograph? I'm sure you could ask him.
I'm sure we could, it's just that you don't want to fuck with them unless you have to. When you start doing that, what they're going to do is they're going to start shutting down. They're going to start thinking that they're already under arrest, even though we're telling them that they're not. They're going to start telling us lies. Right now, our best bet is to be nice to him, try to build that rapport to get that interrogation started off right. Because then he's going to go in thinking we're all buddy-buddy, but in reality, we're just, prying for that information.
That thought process would work on Josephus. Mr. Moon's a lot smarter. He already knows what's coming, and that's why he's acting the way he is.
No, he already put himself in a situation.
Way too much.
He already put himself in a situation talking about these people that he sees and stuff like that. We can start off with some little softball questions there. Ask him about what he's seeing, what is in his mind that he sees, and act like we're concerned. But in reality, we're looking for all the details later on that we're going to hit him with, kind of without any warning, and see how he responds. If he starts to stutter up and, first off, in the first part of the interview, he's nice and calm, cool, collected. If he starts to get in the second part of it and starts acting a bit off, we already know. Mood change. Big signification of, big signal of possible guilt.
Another big thing is that nobody's to tell Mr. Moon the time or when, or if it's day or night. He is not to know. There's a reason for that. We're trying to see if he's being truthful or not, if, nighttime actually changes him or stuff, but only real way to test that is if he can't tell. If it is nighttime and he starts acting weird without knowing, then there might actually be something to it. If it's nighttime and he's still acting very normal, he was lying the whole time.
Because I asked that question before. I'm like, you're inside. How would you be able to tell?
And apparently he can just tell. And again, I state that crazy people don't know that they're crazy. So I'm shocked that he's even asking, you know, are those people real?
How would fucking playing us?
That's what I've been saying.
Look, I think one problem we have is what's gonna stop them from communicating and shouting to each other.
See,
Well, one
and
has to
that's
wake up to do
why,
that.
and that's why I told you that if they start doing that shit, gag one. I don't care. People need to realize that we're not here to be their friends. Fuck around and find out. We need to know what's going on so that way we can prevent further harm being done to themselves, first of all, and others. So, if we gotta be a little mean here, so be it.
Just do me one favor to cover my ass, Murdock. Talk to your wife and make sure you have the extension past 24 hours on a hold. Other than that, I don't give a fuck.
Is she
I'm sure she
upstairs?
won't mind. Yeah, she is.
Alright. I kind of need some permission from the Department of Justice here.
Take us to fucking court.
What's going on? I'm gonna need like the full blow down on what's going on because I didn't even recognize the man when he walked in.
He's the one to fucking do it, anyway.
Right, I need permission to possibly hold him over a 24-hour period.
What's the reason?
One, he's under investigation for what he did to Kat, which we have to question him and Henry Pastel to make sure we get our story straight. Two, he was found today with his eyes clawed out from himself doing himself own harm, and also having hallucinations. When the nighttime comes, he seems to be out of whack. When the day is here, he seems fine. Putting him in a space where he doesn't have any windows or recognition of the time will help our case figuring out if he's telling the truth or if he's bullshitting us, playing us as fools.
Okay.
Also, we don't know the state of Henry Pastel, who could possibly be in physical harm or danger, of which we cannot confirm nor deny because we have not seen the man.
Does he say anything about Henry?
In a letter that I received from an unknown sender, which talks about the moon, said had a message encrypted in it. First message was the blood moon is coming, and the second one was goodbye Henry, of which both in the regular message of that letter mentions the moon multiple times.
Interesting. Yeah. There's gonna need to be daily checks, so this is both Cephas decides to wake up from his slumber, then somebody's gonna need to be down there on watch.
Well, if that happens, then we might have to move one of them.
You're gonna have to move both Cephas.
Yeah. But I have permission.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Alright, perfect.
You can't be having this. And Henry's already been in danger once. Kat's already been in danger once. Other people have already been in danger once, so...
Perfect. Let me relay that message. Permission granted.
Oh.
We're all coming up.
Oh, sorry. Sorry,
Would
Hank.
you say
Of course,
that
Hank
he's of
doesn't
sound
fit.
mind right
Poor
now?
Hank.
What's that?
Would you say that he's of sound mind right now?
Yes.
Right, let me draft up a letter. 'Cause I'm gonna have to give him a letter which explains why
He took a nap in the cell.
Oh, right, okay. Alright, open then I'll pin it on his wall.
Yeah, I did.
I was gonna say, you don't have anybody.
What's that?
No, I don't like that. There was somebody definitely hitting the door.
I heard that too.
I don't want to open the.
Hello? The fuck is going on down here?
I don't know.
Someone's going in.
Ah, fuck it. No, nobody's down here. This place is fucking haunted.
Welcome to the dungeon.
Fuck this.
Yeah. It's alright. As long as they stay down here, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, before we all go,
Here's, what was the verdict, by the way?
In terms of?
Are we holding them or no?
Yeah, we got permission.
Alright. I don't want to piss off the OJ, so.
It's more or less, I just don't want him to turn around and claim that we held him unlawfully, and then
He requested
Right.
to be detained.
it doesn't
Yeah, I was
matter.
gonna
Yeah,
say, it
he
doesn't
could.
matter.
I know,
right?
but he would be the one to try that shit.
Alright, is Mr. Mooney's actual name?
It's the only name I know of him of.
Okay. Does he have a first name or?
The only thing I've ever heard was Mr. Moon.
I'm sure we can get that question answered when we talk to him tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Get his full name for once.
It'd be nice to know.
What are you looking at?
I like what you do with your hair.
I hate it.
You hate it.
Yeah.
Why?
I look like a teacher.
I think you pulled off well.
What's the date today? Somebody?
The date?
23rd
Yep.
April.
you have a definitive date or an idea of when that will happen, so I can get Roscoe around for it?
He said he should be here tomorrow.
Okay. I'll let him know.
What's his eyesight like right now? Is there any point in even writing a letter if he's not able to see it?
He is able to kinda see out of one eye right now.
Alright, okay.
Keyword being kinda.
Don't know if he'll be able to read the letter, but
Yeah.
I will make sure that I write it in big letters for him.
Yeah, there you go.
I will plan on tomorrow then. So what exactly did you come upon anyway? I kind of got a little bit of the story.
originally we went to Valentine, I think. Was it Valentine?
It was Walton that showed up, the other doctor, right?
Right, but before we got there, we went up to Valentine, I think.
I was just asking for my paperwork.
Oh, Dr. Walton and Dr. Morgan.
Nellie. Yeah, okay.
So at that point, we got up to Valentine, ran into Bo, Josie, and possibly others. Can't remember who. And at that point, I got a telegram from an unknown sender with a message kind of encrypted into the way it was written, which said, "Goodbye, Henry." And it came out of Blackwater, so we didn't know if it was Henry Pastel or if it was Henry Kodiak, because we had just left Blackwater where Kodiak was. So at that point, we hightailed back to Blackwater, sent a telegram to Henry to respond to me so I could at least know he's okay, of which he never answered, but he messaged Hank. He sent a telegram to Hank, though. That's good. Didn't answer my question, but that's fine. We go down to Armadillo to see if anyone's down that way. No one's in Armadillo. We go down to the camp. Am I boring you?
No. Keep talking. Listening.
We go down to Armadillo. And, nothing's over there. So we decide to see if possibly anyone's over at his camp over on the river, and see if he might have somebody there, either Henry Pastel or Henry Kodiak. We don't know at this point still. We go down to the camp, no one's there. We go up to Tumbleweed. When we get into Tumbleweed, we get to the sheriff's office. There's a handprint on the box, the tip line. Open the tip line. This song's pissing me off. Open the tip line, and there's a letter in there. And I will read that to you, because I still have it on me. And it said the following. P-Dash, appreciate the reset, dude.
Kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
Appreciate
the
that.
Sheriff's Office until law and medical see fit.
Appreciate the
Department
5
wishes to
months.
Sanction the extended hold on today's date for yourself. Officers will check in on you. If you need help, please do not be afraid to reach out to an officer. A flare bell will be left within reach of you, and if you are in need of medical assistance, please again flare for law first so they can allow a member of medical to attend and see you. You are being detained for your own and others' safety while officers deal with the situation. Louise Murdock, Chief Justice, Department of Justice.
That works. So this is the letter that I got in that box. It says Murdock, not much time. Stay away from me. I'm not myself. I am dangerous. Something is wrong. Don't trust me. Don't trust the moon. Look for me down below. Will keep myself there as long as I can. We came across behind the saloon there. There's actually a little well that you can climb into. There's like a little room down there. We walked down there. He's in that room. There's what appears to be the moon with a smile on its face and drawn in blood on one of the walls, and then something about a blood moon or hail the moon on the other wall.
I took pictures when I was down there, so
Perfect. And that was scratched out of the wall. And his own eyes looked like he'd been scratching at his own eyes, like trying to rip them out. The point
I
where
thought
it's
he
pretty
did
bad.
actually do it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. At that point, Charlotte called for the doctors. I was down there and I ripped a part of my coat to wrap around his eyes to stop the bleeding. And he kind of was running in and out of consciousness, saying a bunch of stuff about hail the moon, hail the moon, hail the moon. Just repeating that and then falling unconscious again, like he was under some sort of, I guess you could say, trance. And at that point, we got medical down there to examine him. And at this particular point, after that meeting with the doctors, there was a perfect opportunity to get him at least behind bars and detained before anything else happened, which led us here because he's complaining about being out in the night.
Okay.
Although I think he's full of shit because he doesn't know, he didn't realize what time it was in Tumbleweed. He didn't have the wherewithal to look out the window properly and didn't know what time of day it was and was asking. I said, well, you look fine, but it is nighttime.
I said I think he's full of shit. I think he's just playing us all.
I think he is. Or I think he thinks he's trying to.
You just let me down into the cells. Which one's he?
He's in cell 4. Abel, if you want to show her where that is.
Yeah.
Damn, you won't even walk your wife down there.
That's his department.
That's actually valid. You got me there.
So besides that, how's your day, Hank?
No, not too bad. Just another day.
What's with this music being so shit all of a sudden?
Yeah, when 'cause I saw y'all in Valentine talking about the doctor's wagon that he bought. And
That was you. It was you over there. Right.
yeah, and then
Yeah, we kind of like rudely took off. Our
well-
bad, by the way.
Time was of the essence, Hank.
Yeah.
I thought it was because I mentioned the name Sexinator when you all took off. I was like, oh shit.
I forgot about that till now. You should have never brought it back up.
Yeah, I completely forgot about your Sexinator comment.
Yeah, I was like, well, I guess I got that effect on people.
The problem was it was just too strong of a sense, and I just couldn't be around it.
You're just weak.
I'm weak?
Yeah. He doesn't doesn't smell that bad. Jeez.
No, not his smell. No, I was talking about. No, I was just joking. I said his sexinator being was just too much for me to handle at one time. I had to step away.
Oh, he was too much for you. Gotcha.
Oh, well, not. Oh, well, that sounds horrendous.
Yeah, it's that jizzled jawline.
Don't say jizzled anything, please, for the love of God.
I don't know.
It kind of came out the wrong way, my
Well, I'm sure that has happened before.
Stop.
Let me take a puff of this cigarette here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that was when y'all took off. I was like, oh shit.
Oh, no, I got a telegram at that point, and I had to run over there and get it.
What's your looking?
I just had a feeling that's what he was doing, so I obviously followed.
Oh, yeah.
We all good there?
Yeah. It's good having skinny arms.
Oh, what'd you do? Just throw it through the bars?
Licked it and sticked it to the wall.
When he wakes up, he'll
Inside.
be able to see it and read it.
This
Yeah,
music
we
is
did
really
inform
starting to piss me
him,
off.
but just cover everybody's ass, you know?
I still need to put it in writing. I've got a copy, he's got a copy. No one can say differently then.
I'm just in the process of protecting my own ass now, especially after Tally.
What do you mean?
Tally's the type of person that makes you kind of think about covering your ass because he'll take advantage of every little situation. So
He also thinks
Oh,
he's got
yeah.
more rights. He also thinks he's got more rights than he's actually got.
that's fucking facts. Can't wait to get him next time.
The day he shows up in my courtroom is the day that I leave. I'm not dealing with that again.
No, I'm telling you, next time he's like, oh, let's make a deal. I'm gonna be like, yeah, sure, let's make a deal. Have him give all the information, tell him all the way up until the very end. Yeah, we're making a deal, and then book him for everything. No fucking deal. Thanks for the information.
I'm not even gonna lie, I'm so in and out of this conversation. So, somebody fucked you over? Is that what you said?
Tallywhacker has fucked over the law department on more than one occasion.
Tally's fucked over the whole county. What are you on about?
Damn!
From friends to enemies in less than a week he's made.
Why do I recognize the name Tallywhacker so much?
He's been around the block a few times.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I've encountered that person in other places. Maybe, possibly. Honestly, I don't know. So shit with names could probably be a totally different person.
Oh, you'd remember him.
Big purple suit, bald, black beard, kind of like a purple top hat.
Looks like an egg.
Yeah, there you go.
Lies. Every word out of his fucking mouth is a lie.
Likes to talk about himself being an honest businessman.
So, quite literally just about any person ever in the county.
Mm-hmm.
And lately
Gotcha.
he's gone into the art of impersonating a woman.
Pardon?
Yeah, he was seen in Valentine wearing a pink dress and a flowery hat.
Oh, okay.
Is
I
that
mean,
afraid?
I don't necessarily have a problem with that. However, if I ever saw somebody like sit down, they didn't, cross their legs, and I just saw balls under a dress, I'd probably lose my mind a little.
That is fair.
Be quite the shell shock. You do have copies of those telegrams, right?
I can get them for
We're going to add it to the
you.
case file.
All right, let me grab them real quick.
Yep.
Blind would probably be the right number there. Something is blocking my way. There we go.
About 40 minutes of it, and then was like, nope.
Alright, I got those telegrams. I'm just gonna slide them over your pocket.
Thank you.
We were talking about it. We need to do a entire law meeting at some point.
Okay.
Just like a hello, how is everybody sort of situation, go over stuff. And I mean, we've grown quite a bit, but the problem is getting everyone in one place. That's the problem.
Bundle them all up in that classroom.
Not gonna be like, howdy everybody, and then we'll go over the SOP stuff, because eventually we do need to separate some of those SOPs out per jurisdiction, and that would be a good time to bring that up.
Hank can then go over the rest of these if there is one.
We'll be there for about 3 hours.
It's about an hour. About an hour. You make it informative though, don't you think? I've sat for it twice now? Yeah, sat for it twice.
I have a bone to pick with Henry. He's posting fucking flyers for West Elizabeth inside Lemoyne. I'm gonna beat his ass.
I'm gonna beat his ass so we never got invited to
Go
dinner.
post your own posters in West Elizabeth.
Then I'm just doing exactly what's pissing me off.
I'm not gonna lie, even if he did that, he wouldn't give a fuck, so.
No.
Go beat his ass.
You checked your tip line today, Abel?
Well, I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah.
I'll check it. Last time I checked, there was a join in there for some reason. We just put one-
Hank, have you checked the tip line today?
I have, yes.
I wonder if Henry's checked his. He's used as a dumping ground, his.
Oh, he sent me a telegram saying he's eating at his house. Got that now, but whatever. I can assure you our tip boxes are clean. Checked Armadillo before when I was on duty, and Tumbleweed was checked before coming up this way until we found Mr. Moon.
Someone keeps putting fish in the joints in our tip boxes.
Fish and joints.
Yeah. It's a single
Well, that's
joint.
A smelly pothead.
That's
Something like
funny
that.
because Henry kept getting the fish bait.
What the fuck is going on? Those are not trash cans.
Honestly, I think I might write to Washington, get them to have garbage when someone clean our streets, get proper trash cans.
I'm about to go check all the fucking waste bins, make sure people ain't throwing drugs away. God forbid a kid gets a hold of that. Although the kids here, a lot of the teens around here, the same are assholes, so.
I was gonna say.
Don't make any of it right. Whether they deserve it or not.
I'm not saying they deserve it, I'm just saying they're assholes, so they probably flip it around and try to make some money off of it. It's around the corner, there's a group of them that just accost you the entire time we're sitting there.
I don't even get any mention in the hooligans at the stables.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Ooh, stables fucking good. I'm gonna have to bring that fucker all the way back to Tumbleweed, aren't I?
You probably.
Yeah, yep. Fun. That slow heap of metal.
I didn't even think about that. I'm not gonna lie.
Should've just roped his ass up and told him I'm on the back of your horse.
He was being somewhat cooperative, so we were cooperative a little bit. Plus, I think if we tried to do that, he would have thrown a fit saying that he didn't feel safe.
Well, he can enjoy the shitty food and shitty water he's gonna be getting.
Hey, he asked for it.
Look, that food is sanctioned by the Department of Justice. It is a nutritious, filling meal.
I'll eat it right now. Give me a bowl. Give me a bowl of it. I'll eat it right now.
What it is stew.
What do you even feed him down there? What is it? Just beef stew?
It's potato. No, we don't have beef. It's just vegetable. We don't spend good hard money on meat.
That's valid.
It's beans, like for the protein. Potatoes for starch. Carrots.
Kind of like a tomato base. To a degree.
You lost me there. Do not like tomatoes.
Basically, nutritional rule.
Yeah.
But it is nutritional. It's passed by the medical board.
I'll eat a bowl right now. Like I said, give me a bowl. I'll have at it.
Well, I don't carry it on me.
Don't you have it downstairs?
Yeah, it's downstairs. You want me to go get your
Where's
bowl?
the hospitality, Abel? This is your house. I mean, I'm just a guest.
That means when I go to Tumbleweed, I get a bowl of something.
I don't got a chef like you do.
We don't get paid enough for that shit.
Kitchen. Who's lucky you got a chair? I spent all the money on the boat. That place on the ceiling.
What boat?
The boat that I placed on the ceiling here.
What do you think, Louise? I slicked my hair back.
Just looks like you got pomade in.
It is.
I'm feeling to take the hat off.
Take your hat off. I haven't even seen you. Take your hat off.
I don't want to take my hat off.
Come on.
You're not my mother.
Come on.
I don't want to take the hat off.
Don't make me grab it. I'll grab the hat. It's not that bad. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not that bad. I don't know why you're so
I look like a teacher. I look like my mother.
You are a mother, though.
But I don't want to look like my mother.
Well, just let me see one time. I mean, that's come on. That's not bad.
It's horrible.
It's a little bit puffy, but yeah.
See, you cut it puffy. You cut it puffy.
I like the bang you have there. The bang is very nice.
Chopping it off.
Okay.
Go
You don't necessarily have to
catty
chop
like
it off. You
cider.
can just kind of take it out of the kind of bun it's in, and just kind of restyle it.
Harrison's getting to that age now where he grabs everything. You'd have to start taking your bandoliers off in the house and hanging them on. Kid's starting to chew on everything, like a dog.
Maybe he'll like the metal.
You're not... Oh my goodness.
I'm giving the kid a knife.
You give my child a knife, I will...
Thank you.
Throw the child...
Did you say
at
to
you.
throw the child? Hold on, wait a minute.
Look, he eats everything inside.
Look at
okay?
this. Look at that bowl of perfectly acceptable stew.
It's nutritious.
Mmm.
They're eating better than I do. It's absolutely crazy.
It's so good. It is really a marvel in cooking prowess.
Murdock, that stew's been on the pot for about 3 days though. So.
But it's hot.
Ooh.
I did see the cook come out of here the other day. She is questionable.
Still alive.
There was more grease in her hair than there is in that pot of stew. That's to be debated.
I want to go too far from an outhouse for the rest of the day, Murdock.
Oh, it'll be fine.
I have a tent in the back. It's fine. You can sleep there tonight.
I'm sleeping inside my house. It's perfectly fine. Look, if it was such a problem and it was making people shit all the time, I mean, it would be terrible to go down in that basement. You left Bo Cephas down there for how long now? He's been down there?
I mean, the pots do get
Too goddamn long. But he eats rats, don't he?
No,
And
that's
body
Henry.
parts.
That's Henry. Henry eats rats.
Well, Bocephus chews on toes, so I mean that stew is probably like gourmet to him.
Yeah, so he'll be fine. His stomach can handle it.
Yeah, his
Where's the
stomach
place
will
with the
handle it.
most rats in the whole of the county?
Probably Limpany.
Armadillo.
Have you seen the rats in Limpany? They're everywhere.
Yeah, well.
I wonder if Henry's gone there.
Last time I saw him, he was up. He just had his leg put back into place from the doctor, and he went up to the poker room over in Tumbleweed.
Who knows?
Anyway, I think I'm gonna go hit the old dusty trail, so I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Sleep is for the week.
Said I hit the dusty trail, I didn't say I was sleeping.
We all know what that means. Have a good sleep.
Have fun.
Gonna make a new outfit. Bye, Abel.
Well, is anybody up for a trip to Tumbleweed? Because I got a whack and I got a park.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's go.
I have to pick Harrison up on the way, so
We could do that. I don't know. Hopefully there's enough room for y'all to sit.
I doubt it.
There's enough room to. Well, just kidding. I don't think anybody can be on the same side as the driver. Nope, I don't think it's gonna let us. Yes!
Try and get on, Hank.
I think it's gonna throw you off is the problem. Yep.
Yep.
Well, Hank, I think we might have to put you
Yeah, just put Hank in the back.
The wagon broke.
Uh-oh.
Can you hop off real quick? Oh, there's a piece of wood that got chipped off here. Oh.
we still able to take the wagon, or are we leaving it here?
We're taking a wagon.
Which state number was?
13.
13. That's right. Get your butt in there.
I'll just have to sing songs to myself.
Do not.
Well, this is gonna be intriguing.
Such a lovely day.
You do know I keep gags back there, right?
Yeah, I see him over here in the corner. They're all wet. Why are they all wet?
Mind your business.
Tiny bubbles in my wine.
Jesus Christ.
Makes me happy.
He's about to find out why those things are wet.
He's kind of begging for it, isn't he?
You sing your little heart out, Hank. Don't mind kids
In
too.
my beer.
They've just
Whoa,
got dust in their
sir.
pants.
Makes me happy. Full of cheer.
So, St. Denis hooligans.
Why do I seem so anxious on this thing?
Are we dropping you off at Valentine, Hank? You're coming for the full ride.
I'll come for the full ride.
I was about to say. It's not like you can't get out of there anyway without one of us getting him out of there. Definitely we're gonna leave him in there.
You smell that?
Oh, what?
It smells kind of funky back here.
I wouldn't worry about it.
And did you see what Mr. Moon was wearing? I'm not bloody surprised.
So Henry's afraid of barber shops.
Barber shops.
Yeah, Kodiak, you don't like barbers.
Why?
He gets performance anxiety.
They even tried paying him $200 and he wouldn't do it.
you get to enjoy a nice scenic ride there, Hank.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, at least the seats are wide. I've seen prison wagons where you basically just sit on the wooden floor.
Yeah, not too shabby besides the funky smell I got. Are you sure it's not what you ate, Murdock?
First of all, do you know how long it takes to digest something like that?
I have no idea.
We wouldn't know until tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. I've eaten worse.
What's the worst thing you've eaten?
Let's see, I gotta go back in time and think about this now.
Oh, I definitely know.
I ate one of them eggs out of the fucking vase over there
Yeah, a pickled egg.
in Valentine. Didn't kill me.
Oh, Josie never told you I got that jar opened up.
What jar?
The pickle jar. Pickled egg jar.
Oh no.
Yeah. I tried for about a month and a half to try to open it. And I finally got it. And the
Building up
smell,
that strength.
yeah, the smell from that jar was quite pungent.
Ugh.
It cleared it out. Cleared the saloon.
Shocked it didn't clear out the whole town.
I've been scratching the gravel today.
It was really not liking the sail right now.
Oh, it's not.
It's a lot of weight for horses to carry.
So how does it feel to be in the back of that wagon?
Well, I mean, it's not terrible. It is a little bumpy back here, but
It's bumpy up here, don't worry.
I was gonna say.
I think they built this wagon
Go,
in the
sir.
1700s.
Oh, apparently I'm cold. I don't feel very cold, but I guess I am.
I mean, I do have a great view from the back here.
Yeah, the dirt road.
Yeah.
Well, you can see the plateaus.
Yeah,
That is
plateaus
true.
and the water. Water.
God, everybody on this wagon right now looks so paranoid.
I feel paranoid. I keep looking over my shoulder expecting to see someone.
Yeah, you both are doing it actually. Like, a lot.
It's just instinct.
It looks like you're gonna, like, backhand me. I feel like my mom is looking at me right now. Y'all can't tell me you didn't have parents where they could just look at you and you just know to shut up.
Oh yeah.
That's what Louise is doing to me right now. It's scary as fuck.
Just hang on tight.
I inherited that look from my father.
Sounds like your father was a very scary man.
He was. He's mellowed with age. He was the chief of police for the Yorkshire region in England, so... Now he spends most of his time tending to his wine collection.
That seems like the life, though. Retire, do something that you like doing.
I don't think he likes doing it. I think he just does it to get away from my mother.
You know what? Fair enough.
I do wish Miss Sherrington would come back. She spends all of her bloody time on the blooming fishing boat with Joe and Nan.
Man, don't these people get it? There's only, like, 2 speeds you can do here. You can do super slow, or you can go super fast. And they always pick right in the middle and block the entire road.
Yeah, the wagon riders, they
Take their good old fucking time to get anywhere.
yeah, pretty much. Granted, I'm not much faster on this thing, but Jesus Christ.
Moving faster than they are. Or at least getting the fuck up out of the way. Don't kill us here.
That would be my goal.
Jesus!
Oh my goodness.
Right!
Ow!
Are you okay?
It's alright.
My head hit the top of these steel bars.
Maybe you shouldn't be so tall.
Help it.
He's built like an ox, apparently, according to the medical department.
No, I can see you're definitely built like an ox.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the point. Charlotte, have you had your medical? You need to get with medical. Any medical. I suggest going through Nelly. So nothing's physical really. All officers need to go through medical. Need to get with Henry actually to make sure that Elliot, Clay, and Emily have their medicals done as well.
Quick process, not that bad.
Oh yeah, 5 minutes and you're done pretty much.
Check your eyesight, make sure you're okay. Check your reflexes.
I think Roscoe might need his doing as well.
You might as well just send the whole department, like all of us.
Yeah,
Just fucking knock it
Murdock's
out.
had his done, I've had mine done, Hank's had his. Joey went in kicking and screaming, and Abel's had his. And Toast.
Yeah, for whatever reason, mine was longer than 5 minutes.
Have you seen the size of you? It takes a while.
Yeah, check my eyesight and my reflexes and my, oh, what the hell is it? Make sure I'm not crazy.
I mean, to check your eyes, you probably need a blooming ladder to get up to your eyes.
Yeah, and then I had to cough a couple times.
Wait, hold on. I think I've heard
No, you
about this
didn't. That's
before.
bullshit.
Hold on.
No, ask
Wait.
Dr. Walton.
Did they make you bend over and cough?
Yes.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
No way!
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I don't know.
Mean cough.
Ask Dr. Walton.
I never
He'll
got
tell
that treatment. He must have liked you.
You know, maybe that's why he said I was built like an ox. I don't know.
Is this actually where you get your sexinator name from?
Oh no. I get that from Brother Joey.
Why did you say
Brother Joey, what are you in a
was
cult?
part
I
of
mean,
the
Jesus
church?
Christ.
Yeah.
You said that in such a church, like a religious way.
Well, I did meet Pastor Thorne, and you know, he gave me some good words of wisdom. I'm just used to practicing.
This is for you to pass on to Brother
What word is that?
I don't remember the exact word, but
Just a rough,
come to mind.
generalized statement about what that was.
What, Brother Joey?
No, what the pastor told you.
Oh, yeah, we went to that seminar, didn't we? Seminar speech. I don't know what to call it. We did go on about sowing the seed with your neighbor or something. I don't know.
There was that, and oh yeah, what was the I'm trying to remember. There were so many good parts to it.
I just remember something about sowing your seed and then a neighbor.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Spread the good word. That's what it was.
Oh,
Spread the good word.
Spread the good word and sow your seed.
Hank.
Yeah.
Do you occasionally shop at the fruit market?
At the fruit market.
What?
I mean,
This conversation makes me feel like that you definitely take a Sunday stroll through the fruit market.
sometimes. I mean, I don't mind grapes. Some plush strawberries every now and then.
When the bloody hell have you ever eaten a strawberry in your life, Hank?
Oh yeah, I sure have.
I thought Brother Joey
Strawberries
told
are
me that
pretty
you was a carnivore.
Well, I like meat. I love meat. Medium rare. Especially porterhouses. I don't know what it is about a porterhouse.
See, that's where we differ. I think a ribeye is better.
Well,
I prefer fillet. That's just my
Fillet?
upbringing, though.
A fillet?
It's called fillet in England.
It's a fillet.
It's
a
fillet.
fillet to me is like a fish fillet. As you would
That's
say,
still fillet.
But it's fillet.
No.
I don't even think fillet is an actual word. It's just fillet.
No,
People
it
mispronounce it.
Is it spelled the same?
In England, it is pronounced as fillet. Fillet of beef.
Well, in America, you lost the war, so unfortunately for you, it's fillet.
Yeah, and you lost your life and decided to marry me. Thank you.
I'm a mistake.
She said you lost your balls. They're in a jar on my mantelpiece.
I'll take back my comment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll pick Harrison on the way back. I'm not taking him out on a ride on a prison wagon.
Why not?
God, no. You need to see the doctors with him though, because he's getting flushed and I think he's starting to cut teeth.
Uh-oh. Good luck, have fun.
Yeah.
Did you hear what the doctor said? Take a little bit of whiskey.
Yeah, I know.
Just careful you don't do too much. You ever seen a drunk baby?
Honestly, Charlotte, he's like a bloody bowling ball.
He's a big boy. He's a good boy is what he
He's
is.
not a good boy, he's a fat boy. He's my little tumbleweed, that's what I call him. I call
He's
him
a
my
good
little
boy.
tumbleweed.
Did you just say a bowling ball?
Yes. Cannonball, bowling ball, any type of round object.
He's chonky. But
And now
babies are
he's-
supposed to be chonky.
They are, but
What
this
happened?
boy is growing at a rate I don't even know.
Well,
He
I'm now
picks up his
curious.
ankle.
Curious what foods he's been introduced to.
Well, the doctor said that we can start him on mushy solids, so like things like mashed potatoes.
Oh, he's gonna eat
Mashed
mashed taters. Give him like, I think it's called bush peas. I've heard babies like that.
I was always a fan of gravy and mashed potatoes when I was a child.
It's a hot one out here today.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, we forgot to take Hank's coat off of him.
Yep, I am back.
He's
here
dying
sweating.
Oh, why didn't you say nothing?
Hold on.
It's okay.
Oh, Hank.
No, you're gonna legitimately die out here.
Yeah, there's
I
gonna
only
be
got,
walking soon, right?
about a 5-inch puddle of sweat underneath me here.
You're not getting him out. Oh, you got him.
Who's being finicky? Take the coat off. There you go.
Oh my god. Since when did you work for West Elizabeth?
Green with envy, isn't he?
With purple too?
Yep.
You're just such a joker back there, aren't you?
Well, listen. My shirt was white until I sweated through it completely, and this
You
is
sweat
what
green?
Yeah, apparently so.
Good lord.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Might be the dust in the sweats. St. Denis, the desert. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that was a whole slide down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of freaks me out for a second.
Yeah, it looked like a cougar, like,
Right?
curled up.
You see a very light tan object start moving.
What sound does a cougar make? What sound do cougars make?
I don't know, you should ask your brother.
Huh?
Yeah. I can't tell if that joke actually went over your head or not.
Oh no. My head's very big, so it would take a lot of time to get over the
Oh
top.
my god. Your head's not big, it's your chin.
Well, Henry Pastel's got the best chin in the entire county. I haven't seen him.
That's
Got a diamond with that thing.
Yeah.
I need him to show up. I need him to make his presence known.
could just
If
imagine.
y'all want to
why-
get out right now, I'm gonna go park this thing up over there.
Oh my.
Oh,
I wonder
hello.
what people would say if they saw me in the back of this thing.
I'm telling them that you're definitely under arrest. Corruption.
Oh boy.
I was gonna say you're good now. What was...
How do I get this back there? Oh, here.
I like it, right?
It's really, really clashing with the green.
Yeah, no. Well, my shirt was white at one time.
Take the shirt off, put it back on, see if
think
it'll
about our
flip
AC.
it back.
Are you doing coat or coats?
I tried both.
Think, actually try
Well, soon we won't have that problem.
try RC and not RAC.
Yeah, you just,
Now it's doing the thing. You might have to just go back to the clothing store.
Yeah, you just polluted the symphony air, dust from tumbleweed and armadillo and.
You're just
sweat.
a mix of everybody
Sweat.
right now.
Yeah. It's okay.
See, the outfit would look nice though if it had the white shirt, but the green is what's killing it.
Was your father a drinker, Hank?
Oh yeah, big time.
You sounded so Canadian then.
What? Me?
Wait, what?
Thanks. You sounded so Canadian. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you know.
Oh yeah, bud.
Yatter hey?
Jesus.
Yeah, you know.
I think he's Canadian.
I'm not really.
You sound Canadian.
They actually installed. They put a little chair up in the building over here. I don't know if you saw for the new barber shop.
Oh really?
Lovely.
Yeah, they put a little chair in there.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Anyway, last time
My own time.
Last time I saw Pastel, he was in the second floor that they're building.
I'm very positive he has not left.
Hey.
The dust up on that second floor has not been disturbed.
Promise it's locked. We can't get in there.
Oh, so the doctors were telling me earlier there's something in that saloon that, for some reason, when they would walk by it, made them really, really dizzy.
Dizzy.
And I don't know what they mean by that, and I went and looked. And I would probably maybe reach out to Nellie or Walton and see what they were talking about. I don't have their telegram, so I don't know.
If anything's getting me dizzy,
What I'm afraid of is that it's something
probably
that
you
shouldn't be
walking
there.
around in a circle here getting me dizzy.
How are... I've been doing this for years. You guys will get used to it eventually.
Don't you ever switch up directions?
Dizzy.
Sometimes, yeah.
Dizzy. Dizzy. Oh, hello.
That's Bosco. Butcher's dog.
Oh.
Oh, bye, Bosco.
He's protecting it against the blue shirt man.
Hey, at least the drunken sheriff ain't walking around. I'm not talking about Murdock this time.
Murdock
I don't
doesn't
drink.
Not that you guys know of.
Please tell me when I have anything alcoholic. I'd love to know.
The last time you drank,
You
was
literally
when
owned a
you're
saloon.
Back to
Did
the
you
bar.
not drink
That
when
was
you owned the saloon?
no. You're thinking of Mike Hen. Remember Mike Hen? He bought like 200 bottles of alcohol off of me.
Why do we keep
Holy
hearing
shit!
He set the record.
200 bottles of alcohol.
I remember this. Yeah, when I think this is like when you just bought the Tumbleweed Saloon.
Yep.
This man, known as Tumbleweed's Drunk, he could buy 200 bottles of alcohol, drink nearly every one of them, and still stand up just fine. We don't fucking know how he did it, but hey.
It was profit.
That's one way to look at
Do
it.
you remember Shirtless Mike?
Shirtless Mike. Isn't that the same guy? Who was Shirtless Mike?
The really British one that eventually owned a lot of the mining stuff around Armadillo and Tumbleweed.
Oh, now I remember him, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't a fan.
Honestly, this might break a lot of people's hearts if they ever found out or heard about it. Did not like majority of the people in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, I kind of figured so.
The only reason that I would spend any time down here was because I was kind of forced to between Crow and just being part of New Austin. But if I had a choice, I would just stay in Armadillo. The people down there, I didn't have to worry about them doing like the shady shit right in front of us, you know?
Shanking you?
Yeah. But I'm talking about like the people down here in Tumbleweed would always openly talk about all the crimes that they did, and then they would get mad when they would have that stuff used against them. People in Armadillo, they actually, made some effort trying to keep that stuff secret.
Yeah. We gotta pick up Harrison, right?
Are you guys going to sleep?
Yes. Yes.
I don't know. Perhaps. It's been a pretty long shift. 6 hours.
Oh my god. I didn't even realize that. Sorry about that? Okay.
Just have to go to the bank.
What's that?
I have to go to the bank as well when we get into town.
Alright.
Hank, are you staying awake?
Probably go back to downtown. Put my head down.
You're all lame.
I could start singing if you want.
If my nightmares weren't as busy as they are, I probably would. It's kind of a busy time of year. Nightmares are growing a little bit louder.
Valid.
You can pick up Harrison. I refuse to go to walk if that lady is there.
You don't have to pick her. I'll pick him up. You just be on the horse. You don't have to talk to her. She's very cordial to me during the week he was gone.
I'm so glad she was cordial to you.
Well, she didn't punch me in the face.
She headbutted me and then punched me. While I had Harrison in my arms. Like,
Oh, see, fuck that.
And what did I do to her?
you broke her.
Exactly. She knows her place.
Right. We bid you a good night.
Y'all gonna be around tomorrow? Hopefully you are, because we might need to go to Saint Denis here.
I will.
Yep.
Real note, though, I will preface this that I do need somebody there for those interrogations. I cannot do note taking and.
No. We're gonna have more people there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll be the same plan as always last time, so Hank will be with you.
Because I'm afraid, like, I didn't know if, like, Emily and all them were going to be around or not, so I just need to make sure that somebody else will be there.
Or we just do like what we did with Charles. Everyone bounces off of each other if anyone has questions.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go pick up Tumbleweed.
So,
I'm honestly probably just going to pass out here then. Since everybody else is lame and going to bed.
well, I do apologize.
You and Louise have good excuses. Hank does not. He just stinks.
I thought you said I smelled okay. Now I stink?
Yeah, they can't know that I was being nice to you.
Who's they?
Literally anybody else.
Oh.
Oh my day. Kind of rather chilly out here.
Oh,
Be
yeah.
thankful, Hank, that you're getting actually a better treatment than I did when I first joined the law.
Oh my god. Actually, you probably should feel special. I'm actually a lot nicer to you than just about anybody else.
Is it because of my jawline?
It might be.
Alright.
Right. Let's go pick up little Tumbleweed.
If you ever decide to play
Y'all
an
have a
instrument,
good
Hank,
night. Be
you
safe.
play the jaw harp.
The what?
Jaw harp.
Fucking
Yeah, the
break
jaw harp.
it.
You ever hear the jaw harp? It's a little thing they like
Like,
ding 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 in their mouth.
Do it. Get the jaw harp.
I've got one at the general store here.
I might have one in my pocket here.
Let's put in your mouth. I don't think you want something in your
No,
mouth.
I don't got it.
Oh, I'm gonna buy you
Jaw.
one.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I have a bunch of money. I will literally buy you one right now.
I've never heard of a jaw harp. I've heard
Never
of a
heard
harp.
of jaw harp.
Yeah, I've heard of a harp, not a jaw harp.
Hank, this is an instrument that was made for you.
You've got
Is that
the
another,
the
is that
jaw
another
muscles
nickname
for it.
now? Is that number 11? Jaw harp? Jaw harp Hank? Here we go.
Yeah, that's your new
Jaw
name.
harp
for
Hank.
me. You're
Oh,
now jaw
Christ.
harp Hank.
Now you have
Hank.
to take it because this is a gift from me to you becoming a sheriff of Hanover. Now I've just guilt tripped you.
It'd be mandolin. Mandolin Murdock. Mandolin
Damn,
Murdock.
She got you there.
If I had a mandolin.
Alright, well let me at least, can I at least go in the moonlight?
You are in the moonlight.
You are in the moonlight.
I'm in a shadow.
No, the cloud's in front of the moon. You're
Okay,
fine.
you know, hold on. Let's move literally 5 feet over here.
Yeah. Like right
And
here.
I mean a literal 5 feet.
God, you picky
Yeah.
bastard.
Go on, play the thingy.
Nope.
Oh, this was
Yep, that's
fiery
interesting.
heart.
There you
Oh,
go.
see, he's perfect for it.
His name is Hank. He plays the jaw harp.
That's all you've got.
Look, even this dog is intrigued.
You got Bosco, like. Oh,
Oh, now he's
never
scared.
mind. He got spooked. It was the fire.
It sounds very aboriginal.
Oh, please don't walk into the fire, dog.
Oh, good God. I'm gonna have a hot dog and a hot cat. It does, it sounds very aboriginal.
going at it.
He's barely taking a breath.
It's
Lungs
actually
of
pretty
steel.
impressive.
Natural born jaw harp player.
No. That dog is putting me on edge.
There you go.
He said enough.
Well, first time doing that.
First time, and you already know how to play it.
Oh, maybe a liquor
Natural.
over eye.
What a natural.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Oh, you left your bucket here.
Yeah, now my jaw hurts.
Pick up your lock.
Pick up your bucket. There you go.
Your jaw hurts?
Yeah.
With that jawline, you
Make it
should
number.
never feel pain with that thing.
I was gonna say, how?
I'm gonna start playing it every night to the alligators. And,
Jesus Christ, his jaw's gonna be huge.
Yeah.
Oh, in game,
Oh, that
yeah.
one gator that's in your, like, off your back porch?
Yep.
Gonna love that. You're definitely gonna hear more splashing.
I'm sure I will.
Alright.
I refuse to go to Hank's house now. Not after the ghost incident.
I'm sorry, what?
Hank employed me to decorate his house. Know a thing or two about dealing with furniture and antiquities and furniture that you can't sit on because it's aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, aesthetically.
And tin cans was flying off his shelf, and he didn't believe me until he saw it for himself.
You took us there knowing that shit was haunted?
Maybe.
Hank!
Might have.
I'm not just on about one tin can. It happened several times.
What? Okay, so it's super haunted. Okay. We're burning your house down, no offense.
Oh no.
It's got ghosts. It's gotta go.
All will be well with the world when Old Glory flies high on my rooftop.
Hey, before y'all go to sleep tonight, make sure you say goodnight to Ceiling Grandma.
Who?
Huh?
Who's that?
Who's grandma?
Before you go to sleep, make sure you say goodnight to Ceiling Grandma.
Who's
I
that?
will not elaborate further.
Well, you gotta
Ceiling
have to, 'cause
grandma.
I don't understand.
Just
say goodnight to her.
Yeah, I say
That's all you gotta
goodnight to is my son. No.
Oh, I know. For Hank.
Huh?
What?
Are you talking about Hank or all of us?
All everybody. Hank now has to worry about me coming to burn down his house because I think that place just needs burned.
There's a ghost on my ceiling?
If you got tin cans flying off shit, nah, it's gotta go. We'll buy you a new house somewhere that's not haunted.
I like my house.
Yeah, well. What are you gonna do when you piss off the ghost and it throws something at your head?
But that's the thing, though, right? When he stepped into the room, it stopped.
Oh, fuck
It's
that!
It respects
Were you
him.
like
with the
married and your
ghosts.
wife died or something? Are you being haunted?
I have no idea.
Did you like ever piss off your parents or something? They're coming back to teach you a lesson?
Well, maybe they're pissed off that I'm assassinated. I don't know.
Oh, God.
Oh, Jesus. That's my cue to go grab my son.
Yep. Let me grab my horse. Have a wonderful night. And be sure to be around. Be sure to be around tomorrow. We gotta make sure we get that situation squared.
Okie doke.
Why do you
If
go
I'm
over
not
there?
around, just put a note in my pocket and I'll wake up.
I don't
Alrighty.
sexinate anything during now until
You see?
ever.
You see, the minute I said sexinator, look at all these people just coming around town.
They're leaving.
I was gonna say they're walking away from you. What do you mean?
Okay, well, just dash my hopes, why don't you? Dang.
It's alright. You can go to the can dance shows with Abel.
Oh no, no.
He'll take you to the pineapple house after.
Nope,
cherry
absolutely
blossoms.
not. Nope. Not happening.
All right. Well, have a good night, y'all.
Good night.
Have a good night. Be safe.
Good night. Ooh, I am ready for bed.
You what?
I'm ready for bed.
Hey, J. Lee level pop. I don't know about that. I would lose my shit if that happened.
That's a very bouncy gal.
It's a wow. The snake's out here pretty far today. What's a bouncy?
The gallows. There she is.
Mister?
Howdy, miss. Just picking up the child is all. I got him. He's good. He likes sitting up in the bandoleers. He enjoys it.
Good steed there.
So it's not going to be long until he starts walking. Oh, we can get a Shetland. We can get him a Shetland pony like I used to have.
Those sons of bitches are expensive. Don't you need to go to a bank, an armadillo?
Yes.
Of course you did. Of course you did.
Lots of lizards. That's what I keep hearing.
Well, they're all over the place. They eat a lot of the bugs around here, you know.
Remember when they got stuck on the... He must have climbed down and then not been able to... Or climbed up, sorry, and then not been able to climb down. And he was on the poster, obviously, in Armadillo. He was the most delightful colour ever. Minutes.
I think our microphone is fucked up. think her normal microphone is swapped with like a computer mic.
Oh.
What a song. Off we go.
Off we go.
You want to go to the barber?
Barber's name. Quite annoyed with me. Must have tried on every single shade of lipstick they had.
A lot of product that you use in that. Foggy down here, Jesus.
Why is it not plumbing foggy right now? Can't even see the house.
Can't see anything.
Jesus, there's not a pronghorn. I have to get a fire guard as well.
There we go.
Oh my god, I look like an onion. Look at it from the back.
Well, yep. It's a little bit, there's some layers there.
Onion.
It's like a beehive.
I tried something different. And I ended up turning into my mother, and I hate it.
Right, well, the good thing is you can always, wash it off and restyle it any which way you want to.
That's true. It's just a few bobby pins holding it up, so that's good. Alright, let's see what tomorrow brings in.
We shall see.
Good night, Harrison. Yes, I know, like twat.
Well, have a good night, Louise, alright?
You too. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna sit by the fire and just gonna meditate.
Well, like I say to you all the time, don't stay up too late, okay?
I will not. Good night.
Good night.
I do got one thing I gotta do though real quick before we totally go bye-bye. Looking for Miss Pearl Blackwood.
Whoa! We were just running around in here. She's hiding in the corner.
Hello. I'm right here.
Pearl, I need to give you something.
All right.
Oh, sorry about
shit.
that. I just saw that beautiful hat and felt like giving you a hug.
I don't
that was
blame ya.
adorable.
Pearl gives me those kinds of hugs all the time.
Yeah, I do.
Wyatt, I need to go wash up. Let me squeeze back again.
I'll fix that note, Wyatt, for Madge in a little bit. Maybe she'll come through and see it.
No, sorry, I am learning how to pin notes on walls at the moment.
So I just gave you an item. You need to use that item where you want your storefront to be.
Ooh. Okay, so that'll be like my menu, right?
Did you get your job yet?
No.
I will give that to you right now. You're gonna have to take a nap.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna give this to you now. Then you just take a nap, come back, and then we should be good to go.
Amazing. And so the token I just will use, just like it's just like the menu, right?
Yep, it's when you put stuff in to sell it for people to buy.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Wonderful. Got it.
All right,
New
so
job.
take a quick little nap, come back, and then we should be good to go.
All right.
How are you doing this evening, sir?
Quite well. How about yourself?
Oh, not too bad.
It's a mighty fancy suit you got there.
Thank you very much.
I was talking about the man in teal.
Well, I appreciate that, sir.
And
Now you hear that? He's talking to me.
I appreciate the continuity between your eye patch and your jacket. It's quite.
Well, you
quite
know, I try to
coordinated.
keep things consistent.
Keeps the tailor busy, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, just wait. Once we get the new shipment of clothes coming in, I'm sure you'll be quite busy.
Oh, good lord. It's gonna spend all of our money again. I'm getting my own bank account now. It was good to get started in county here, but I gotta get away from your spending habits.
I believe I have spent the least amount of money between the three of us. Now, I've made the least amount of money also, but...
Oh, there it is, right there.
Lloyd,
These were supposed to be my fancy clothes. I just like them too much.
You know, you kind of match the wood trim in this building.
Well, look at that. I kind of do. I did not even notice that.
Well, it's good. You'll be working in here. You know, you got yourself a job now.
It's all good, no worries.
Start pulling your weight.
I believe I pulled my weight when I carried you and Pearl to the doctor a couple times.
Easy.
You do not know how heavy you are, sir.
Any of y'all got a cigarette?
I got a cigar.
That'll do.
What's your lucky
Hey
number
there.
today, sir?
Lucky number today is going to be number 40. Thank
Well,
you.
there you go.
Okay, so if you walk now, let me stand up here. When you walk back here, you should see something in your eyes, kind of where I'm standing, like flexing in that G muscle.
Yeah.
That'll
Ooh.
give you access to, you know, hire and fire employees, or to look at your ledger, what you have in the ledger itself. Some
All right.
storage as well.
Got it.
You obviously have your book over here, which if you look into the book, you should see everything that you can make.
Yeah, I see that. Great.
Now, when that little thing I gave you, that little token,
Yeah.
if you want it to be like right by where the register is, and right over here is where you want to use it, where I'm standing.
Okay, great. This would probably be the best place to do it, I believe.
Yep. So just use that little thing in your pocket right there.
Nothing's happening.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm using it, and nothing. Is happening.
Okay. Let me see if I can do it for you.
All right. You want me to give it back to you?
Yeah, give it back to me real quick, and then I will go from there.
What's your lucky number?
40.
There you go. Good start.
I'll be back.
All right. Thank you so much.
Is it just me, or is everybody kind of glowing today?
Yeah, there is a little bit of a glow in Cammy.
When I'm in here also, I only see the craft book option. Yeah. Okay.
I think I know why.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Wyatt. Really appreciate the instrumental right now.
Not a problem, man. I play the fiddle, but apparently I got the wrong anatomy to do that.
Alright, I'm gonna give this back to you.
Alright.
What's your number?
41.
Okay, so in about 2 hours after storm, come back, use that, you should be fine.
Okay, great.
That was my fault. Apologies.
No, that's alright. I was like, wait, am I doing something wrong?
No, that was my fault.
Okay, great. So after the storm, I can use it, and
Yeah,
we should
'cause
be all okay.
I can't necessarily do it right now because then everything will break. So
No, yeah, we'll wait after storm then.
yep, you're good. But
Wonderful.
if it doesn't work, just shoot up a pigeon and let me know.
All right, sounds
But
good.
it should
Thank
be
you so
perfect.
much. Okay, cool.
All right.
Wonderful. Appreciate
Have a good night,
you.
y'all.
Thank you.
You do the same, sir.
All right. For a minute, look at that shit. Woo!
Time to raid out for the night. No problem, no problem. That didn't work. Because we're going to go raid Cole. And we'll see you all tomorrow when we're back and hopefully get some information from Mr. Moon. We'll see what happens. Appreciate all of y'all hanging around. Appreciate everyone being here today. And with that, it is time to end and get some food. Have a good night, y'all. Take it easy. Have a great Thursday. Make the most of it. And we'll see you tomorrow. Take care.